welcome. This is kind of a goofy thing. I got the computer here. Let me. Yeah, the actual video isn't quite as nice as the thumbnail. Trying to get the fire up a little bit, the 8-bit fire. Yeah, admittedly I don't have the best video capture technology, and the reason it's so pixelated is because it's the computer camera, but I don't want to have the computer too close to the fire, so the computer is far away and I zoomed in on the thing, so it's an 8-bit fire. Try this for a bit, see if someone shows up. People got better things to do on a Friday night than watch this. I'm actually not going to chat with myself, so if no one shows up. Oh, wait a second. Oh, we've got someone who showed up who will probably say Sleepwalkers 1992. Let me take a look at the current temperature in Minnesota. Yeah, it's like, well, before I even bother saying anything, I'll get the temperature. 1 degree Fahrenheit currently where I am in Minnesota, doing a fire, and I'm kind of like, well, this might be, I've kind of thought about doing this for a long time, so I went for it. It's really hard to, okay, no Sleepwalkers 1992 yet. Not too sure how much I'm going to talk to myself. Should maybe put Toys 1992. Well, God, he gave us a curveball there. We didn't expect that. Appreciate it. Incidentally, I don't like Robin Williams, and Toys was creepy. There's a trailer for Toys where he does a Sean Connery impression, and Sean Connery didn't sound that Scottish or whatever he did. Was that the Toys trailer? Yeah, I realized these frickin' fire images like 1980s or 70s, might even be worse than 70s quality, maybe 1960s video technology. You know, it's crazy because I got the original Twilight Zone series on DVD and bought it from my dad way back when, and we were, you know, delighted to watch it. And then up until we came across a episode that's like video, and then I'm watching Twilight Zone with Beth now, and every time I come across them video episodes, made me think. I looked it up online. They actually shot some episodes of the original Twilight Zone on video to keep costs down. And I'm like, Jesus, I didn't think there was I guess there had to have been video in 1960 in order to put stuff on TV, but it's just so wild seeing episodes of a TV show from 1960 shot on videotape. When you think of 1960, you don't think of videotape. But anyway, this quality here, or lack thereof, I'm trying to point at it, reminds me of Twilight Zone video episodes. It's probably even worse than those, but once again, I'm using the computer microphone and I'm zoomed in on I don't know if you can hear me. If Jose is still here, can you hear me? Well, he probably can hear me because he put Toys 1992 versus Sleepwalkers 1992 just to F with me. But yeah, those my dad hated those Twilight Zone episodes filmed on videotape because, the frame rate is so noticeably different. And he's like, what the hell is this? I'm like, it's too bad I didn't research it back then, but I knew it was video, and it's just like, damn, when you think of 1960, you don't think of video. But anyway, to make a long story not so long, that's why some of the early Twilight Zone episodes are video to curb production costs. Then if you know anything about Forbidden Planet or anything, that they used, some props and things from the film Forbidden Planet, the spaceship model and interior stuff and various episodes and things. What's so funny is there's an episode of The Twilight Zone with Agnes Moorehead, and she's, of course, famous for being on old-time radio and Shadow episodes, and I'm sure she's on more old-time radio, but then she'd go on to be in Citizen Kane and other early Orson Welles movies and things, Magnificent Ambersons and stuff. But what's so ironic about Agnes Moorehead's, guest spot on The Twilight Zone is she came from radio, which is, audio only and pictureless format. And then the episode she's in, or at least the one I saw, the first one I think I saw her in, maybe she's in more, I don't know, is she doesn't speak at all, which I thought was ironic. So she's on radio, you can't see her, then when she's on TV she doesn't talk. I guess I am talking by myself. Since I had a fire going, I thought Jesus, if I can try not to screw up this production, I thought I'd look at that frickin', apologies for the image, Jesus. Thought I'd go live, as it were, and see if anyone shows up and wants to actually talk. So far, not really. I don't know how long I'll do this. I mean, I'm doing the fire regardless, so who the hell knows? It's too bad. I'm trying to build the fire up a little bit so you could see it more. But yeah, not a big fan of Robin Williams or Toys, the movie Toys. I don't know, did that ever come out on Blu-ray? I don't know. Wonder if you can hear me. Maybe I'll take a look at the video. Look at that. Well, looks like we might have lost Jose. Yeah, you can hear me. That freaking fire video looks stupid. Well, we'll see if you can probably go an hour. We'll see if anyone shows up. This is just a really goofy setup where I have the computer, in front of the fire and things. So I'm gonna try not to step on the mic or the mouse. Here, let's give it some a boost here. How I give it some boost is kind of close the doors and make not all the way, just enough to make can't see anything now. Closing the doors to kind of charge up the fire. There's a really great, while that's doing that, hold on a sec, I got a fun idea. There's a really fun, let's see here. Oh shit, no, I forgot what I was gonna,
there's a fun Twilight Zone episode which is really perfect for me. That's like, yeah, I appreciate that, Jose. Appreciate that. Where it's really up my alley because it's like I'm charging up the fire right now. It's like an ode to old time radio, and it's this old radio that this guy has that only gets like old music and old radio stuff. The TV, I think, in the like the apartment buildings on the Fritz, and he's got this radio that only gets old time radio programming. And God, that's really it's got some of that old, World War II era music, and it's really, really. I think I teared up watching it recently. It's really a poignant episode for those of like me who like that era, old time radio era. I don't know if any of you have seen the. This is more like a look for October. The Unknown Critics from 1989. I do a commercial, the horror. It's a commercial promo for a show that didn't exist. Because me and Willie, we did reviews and we also did commercials. So I did a commercial promotion, promo for the non-existent show, Horror Matinee. It's a great show. It's got horror. It's got more matinee. It's got horror. Blood. It's got blood and guts. Bye. But I used to have a friend or an acquaintance who, and I guess I could totally hear it when I'd say horror, meaning HORR. How do you spell horror? HOROR? Is that how you spell it? Well, the genre. The way I pronounce it, it sounds like WHORE, horror. So I used to try to say horror, and he'd be like, horror. And he was like, we were like 12 years old, and, of course, we were just perverts, but him probably more so. Jose says Robin Williams is in heaven. I don't know about that. If I were in charge, I don't know if I would have put him there, but I guess I can't say that just because I never really liked the guy. We've got Joseph is Beautiful here. Welcome. He says this chat is for world peace. You got that right. That was the main reason I did it, or I'm doing it. Thank you for showing up, Joseph is Beautiful. Do you have proof of that, like in your avatar? Yeah, but just because I don't like Robin Williams doesn't mean whatever. You might wonder, here, I'm currently charging up let's see what the fire looks like. You might wonder, why is this called fireside chat and there's no fire? It's just because I'm trying to charge it up. There we go. It's a little brighter. What else is on Joseph's mind? Welcome, Joseph. Any other thoughts, Jose? God, yeah, apologies for the video quality, but like I say, if you're just joining, it's just the computer freaking laptop video camera, and because I don't want to have the computer too close to the fire, I've got it far away, and I have to zoom in on the video feed to get the fire the size I want it, so Joseph says laser discs are number one. Oh, this is probably, okay. This is probably, what's his name? Wilson. You always change your name on us. If this is Wilson, welcome, Wilson. I mean, it's got to be Wilson if you say Laserdiscs are number one. Yeah, I've got more Laserdisc showcasing videos coming up. There we go. Thank you, Jose. I was waiting for that. All caps, Sleepwalkers 1992. He gives us a camera and some popcorn. Yeah, I've got more Laserdisc showcasings coming up in the coming days. I think the next one goes up tomorrow. I I actually kind of got back. I actually bought more Laserdiscs in the past year than I've bought probably since the 90s. You know, uh, whatchamacallit, inexpensive used ones and things. And I actually did get a couple Laserdiscs on eBay that I've been meaning to get for absolutely years. And I finally did it. And I don't want to spoil what they are. You'll just have to wait for the showcasings. But I'm excited. I was excited to finally get those two Laserdiscs, put them on DVD, and both of them, I think they're both pressed by Pioneer, so they were both in really good shape. Joseph says he picked up Ghost Chase on Laserdisc. He had to send back one that had rot and picked up a brand new copy of it and got lucky that the new copy didn't have rot, thank God. If it did, he'd be screwed, that's for sure. Yeah, I got... in my recent eBaying Laserdiscs, I got the James Garner movie Tank. I got a Laserdisc of that because I wanted the most ancient frickin' film-to-tape transfer of Tank with James Garner from '84, is it? And unfortunately, side one's in good shape, but side two's got rot of that. I only paid $10 altogether. I just figured I'd just fine, whatever. I'm not gonna watch it all that often, but. Joseph says Ghost Chase is also called Hollywood Monster. Have you ever seen this movie? Neither title rings a bell. Joseph says he always sends rot Laserdisc back. Oh, he always sends by rot laser. I don't know what he says. Jose regales with John Carpenter's Body Bags, 93. Joseph says, I think he deleted that. Joseph thinks brand new Laserdisc copies are particular risk for rot. He always sends back rotted Laserdisc, but if it's new, he can't send it back. Isn't that ironic? Yeah, this fire is... I'm going to need to put some small stuff on there. But anyway... I got recently in the last month or so, I got 3 Laserdiscs off eBay. The 2 that were really important, luckily, were rot free, and Tank was the least expensive. And like I say, side 2 was a little bit of rot. Life goes on. I'm just gonna keep it. Just trying to get the fire to where you can kind of see it. Oh, Nelly. Gotta take off my shirt. Might not be bright, but it's, hot. Should I do a temperature check? I'm going to do a temperature check. I mean outdoor temperature. Okay, it's still currently 1 degree Fahrenheit. Lucky us, or lucky me. Joseph, or I'll just say Wilson. I'm assuming it's Wilson. He's got Phantasm widescreen on Laserdisc now, and as well as Disney's Hercules CAV. Is that that must be the Image, the mid-90s Image Phantasm. Wilson says not biggest Phantasm fan, but it was on sale and knew he had to jump on it for the price. He believes it was under $20. Yeah, I imagine it's the mid-90s Image one. Tall man Angus Scrimm had the same birthday as him when he was alive. He seemed like a great guy in interviews. Yeah, isn't he fun? And he's actually, even though he's dead, he's still got the same birthday, just so you know. Just because he's dead doesn't mean his birthday disappears. Well, thanks for joining on this Friday evening. It's probably about 11 p.m. where Wilson is. Guess I should call him by the name in the chat, Joseph. That's right, he doesn't like to be called Joe because it reminds him of someone else. Yeah, I think Angus Grimm was probably a hell of a fun guy. Did you know he's like makes a cameo at the beginning? Everyone probably knows he makes a cameo at the beginning of what the hell is it called? Chopping Mall. I don't know how many people know that Angus Scrimm was in this movie that's aching for a Blu-ray release. It's never gotten to DVD release, I don't think. A 70s, schlock gorenography classic by the name of Scream Bloody Murder. He's in that. That's pre-Phantasm. It's probably before his name's Angus Scrimm. Jose regales us with The Crush, 93. Alicia Silverstone and Heart Eyes Face. And Joseph has another Laserdisc exclusive. He's got 4 Junior Detectives on Laserdisc as well, which was a Laserdisc and VHS exclusive. Can't say myself I know what that is. He also says a Goonies type clone that was made by the Germans with English dubbing. Joseph has a crush on Laserdisc. Well, that's nothing wrong with that as long as the Laserdiscs consent and are at least 18 years old. Of course, I think all Laserdiscs are at least 18 years old, so you're good. Joseph ripped the Laserdisc audio and put it in the Scream Factory Blu-ray. Huh. Since it has the correct name. Huh. Let's see, we've been going for, I don't know, close to 30 minutes or something. Yeah, I'll be darned if I can get this fire very bright for the camera, but Joseph says they changed Darian to something else. There was a lawsuit by the girl it was based on. Darian was changed to Adrian, he thinks. Okay. But anyway, I've been having fun getting more Laserdiscs in the past few months than I've gotten since probably the 90s. Just mostly decently priced Laserdiscs at half-price books that have been popping up. Not as decently priced as they used to be. They used to be like $1 a piece, but just like with VHS, the value of Laserdiscs is going up too. And yeah, feel free to check out the coming. I've got several coming Laserdisc showcasings. I think one publishing tomorrow. And I'm not going to spoil the titles. So that way you'll just be this big, great, frickin' present. Yeah, I probably saw The Crush back when it was new on video, but don't think I've seen it for a while. Yeah, good old Alicia Silverstone, I tell ya. Now, I can't remember, that was probably, that was probably before. What the hell did she do? That ditzy girl movie she did? It escapes me. I think that was like 94, 95. Jose says The Stepfather 3, 1992 with popcorn. Appreciate that. Fire's getting a little brighter. How's about that? Clueless. Thank you, Jose. That's it. I was clueless in regards to the title. There we go. Fire's getting a little more, our 8-bit fire's getting a little brighter. Actually see the back of the stove. It'd be nice if it could look as good as the thumbnail looks, like the video, but we're not that high-tech a situation over here. Joseph says, I'm assuming he's talking about that other movie. That actress is from the movie Cutting Class. I don't know if he's talking about Alicia Silverstone or the movie he was talking about. That's why this chat reading can just destroy my brain. It's like, let's just have a bazillion, well, I guess it's 2, it's not really a bazillion, but different conversations going on at once. Oh great, Joseph says they are blocking my comments. Our comments are being blocked. Damn commies. I'm sure this movie talk is really, really risque and really needs to be blocked too. I tell ya. When you say our, are you speaking for Jose, or you got more than one personality since we saw you last? Joseph says, like I said, like the black-haired girl that shows her chest area in the first Stepfather movies. Oh, Joseph likes the black-haired girl that shows her chest area in the first Stepfather movies. Okay. Okay, he's speaking for Jose as well. Joseph is sure his comments are being blocked too. Actually, probably not. All he does is name drops movies. In this case, Batman Returns 1992 with more popcorn. Is there butter on that popcorn, or is it just plain? I like butter. Oh, speaking of Batman, this review's coming, I don't know, a certain number of days in the future. I recently saw the Flash movie, luckily for free on Prime, so expect that review. That's in a little bit now. That's probably, I don't, if that's like 8 days away or something, 8 or 12. It's coming. It's in the can. It's up and it's scheduled to be published. Joseph says, oh, he doesn't talk about beautiful chest region of women. Only Joseph is the horn dog on this chat. Joseph says, didn't that Flash actor beat up some girl? Yeah, there's some, I'm not up on all that gossip, but I know there's some kind of shady business with that guy, and I'll tell you. Yeah, in whatever it is, 8 or 12 days, check out my review of The Flash to see what I think of that movie and the guy. Oh man, you can probably tell what I think. Joseph said that guy in The Flash is a cupcake, and he means kind of cuckoo in the membrane. Okay. Yeah, we've got a fire going, that's for sure. Frickin' 8-bit fire. I've been meaning to do this actually for years. And it just so happened I had a fire going tonight because it's 1 degree Fahrenheit outdoors. And I'm like, let's try that. The thing that I've been meaning to do for years, especially seeing as how I don't stream much. The image is a lot shittier than I thought it'd be, but you get the idea. Joseph says his avatar is creepy. Can you tell what it is? No, it's way too small. Jose says Hellraiser Hell on Earth 1992. Yeah, me and Keith saw that in the theater. My mom took us, and we were kind of, I can't speak for Keith, I was a little embarrassed when that sex scene came up. It was like, Mom's right over there, and we're watching this hot chick get it good. It's just like, I remember Mom, I think I've said this before on streams, that Mom liked Pinhead and his really cool voice. So Mom took me and Keith to see Hellraiser 3, the good old days. And then later on, when the Hellraiser 3 was on home video, me and Keith skipped school to ride our bikes to go rent it and dub it. Joseph says Batman 89 on Laserdisc shows more image than the DVD and Blu-ray. Did I know that? No, I didn't. It's crazy because I never had Batman 89 on Laserdisc, just tape, DVD, and Blu-ray. That's interesting. Huh. We talking about the full frame version or widescreen? That's weird. That's interesting. You know, Joseph's he's a Laserdisc connoisseur. Everyone, should pay attention to what he says. You know, it's too bad you can't get some. You know how there's like on DVD and Blu-ray features is like film historian commentary. Like he should be sounds like he's a Laserdisc historian. It's too bad you can't share your expertise with the world more so than just on this show, or this ain't a show, this chat. Joseph doesn't own it on Laserdisc, but he knows this fact thanks to Laserdisc database. And okay, gotcha. And Joseph says film print used for the transfer has a slightly expanded ratio of 1/66. The black cover states it's matted to preserve the theatrical widescreen presentation. Yeah, the British aspect ratio, I don't know if it's still this way or it was back in the day, was 1/66. So being shot over in England, maybe they actually shot it in, maybe it's supposed to be 1/66. So you're saying that maybe you can see more on the top and bottom, because if they 1/85'd it for the States, they would be cutting off a little of the top and bottom. Is that what we're saying? Joseph says, compared to all the other releases, this shows more image and has the original stereo audio. All the other releases of Batman have newly made 5.1 track that changes the multiple sound effects. I know. And have you heard there's clips of the 4K Batman 89 on YouTube, and they completely changed sound effects, like added different newfangled gunshots and shit. I hate that. He says the first video release of Batman had the brightness slightly increased from the film print due to complaints that the film was too dark. Yeah, I saw that in the drive-in in 1989. I can't believe we probably didn't even see the end of the movie, because imagine seeing that at the drive-in. Just have to kind of guess what's going on. Joseph doesn't have a problem with the brightness being increased. He's guessing it was to show some things a little better. Yeah, I hear you. Well, look at that. That's cool. The fire actually got bright enough to kind of see the back of the stove. So mission accomplished. So that's my little Hellraiser 3 Hell on Earth story. Mom took me and Keith to see it, and me and Keith, when it was on home video, skipped school to ride our bikes to go rent it. Those were the days, man. Can probably put something else on here if I can not screw up the computer stuff. Where's the glove? I use a glove when I put my hand in here. Joseph says, are there any chess scenes in the original Hellraiser or only the third movie? I think it's only the third. Well, yeah, I think it's only the third one. I can't remember if there's anything in 2. There might be something in the unrated version of 2. I can't remember, but I love how he says chest. Now the fire's going. Yeah, I mean, the third one is the first one where it's really got the sex, doesn't it? Jose says Cyborg 89, Jean-Claude Van Damme. I don't know why he's got to swear on my show. Now, look at that fire. 8-bit or not, you get the idea. That'd be cool to make this maybe I will, I don't know. Make that like the thumbnail afterwards. Joseph says he got. Oh, wait, I skipped something. Hey, Austin, welcome. Welcome, Austin. We got a fire show going here. Joseph says, my dad made me shut off the Hellraiser remake because it had a lot of cupcake scenes and his dad got triggered. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely the days of the trigger, that's for sure. Austin says, hey there, welcome, Austin. Joseph says, so we didn't get too far into the movie. Okay. Yeah, my mom's got Hulu, and I watched what the hell did I watch? Oh, I watched Prey. I've been meaning to see Prey. I watched that. That was okay, not amazing. And then I put Hellraiser on the watch list or whatever it's called. And I don't know if I'll ever be able to watch, make myself watch it, but it's on there to be watched. Yeah, my mom signed up for Hulu so she could watch Only Murders in the Building. We're big fans of like Martin Short and Steve Martin. Pretty good show. I mean, more or less, I mean, I don't watch a lot of shows, but I mean, it's mostly because of Steve Martin and Martin Short, Well, can you watch? Can you take off from where you left off without your dad around so you can see the rest of it, or do you not want to see the rest of it? Jose says People Under the Stairs, 1991. More popcorn. He didn't answer whether or not it's buttered or not. Austin says, what are cupcake scenes? Yeah, I think it is WOKE. I think he's using the word cupcake instead of fruitcake. I don't know if I should even say that. Joseph says, oh yeah, I seen Prey a while ago. That movie is just a copy and paste of Predator, but swapped Arnold's character with pretty young female actress. Yeah, that's kind of true. Joseph says, cupcake means, read the chat if you want to see the rest. Do you it's it's fruitcake, right? Or you're just saying cupcake so you don't get your things blocked. So if Austin's still with us, yeah, we're doing a fire show because I had the fire going anyway because it's 1 degree Fahrenheit. And I've been meaning to do this for a long time, and I had the fire going, and I'm like, why don't we try it? Try it tonight. No time like the present. So that's what we're doing. Joseph says he likes the term cupcake. He thinks cupcake is a funny term. Yeah, I don't disagree. And plus, you're better off not using the certain terms if we want to keep seeing your stuff. Wow, it's 14 degrees in Broken Arrow, Oklahoma. That's got to be colder than you're used to, ain't it? That's where Austin lives. I don't know if he wants me to dox him or not. I won't give away your street address. That's colder than normal for Oklahoma, ain't it? Jose says butter, lots of butter on popcorn. Thanks so much. That's how I like that popcorn. Austin says, yeah, it's a lot colder than he's used to. It was 0 below last weekend, versus 0 above. Okay. Yeah, they're just zapping the country with cold, aren't they? Luckily, hopefully, if the forecast is correct, it's gonna be over soon. But that's why I've got the old fire going. Joseph says he's from South Jersey and it's snowy there. He jogged in the snow earlier. He loves jogging in the snow because there's this fucking heart on this chat thing and it's covering up. Oh, because he's a strange person. Okay. There's some. Oh, okay. No, never mind. It was a video on YouTube or something of like some idiot saying how good it was to jog on the snow because it like went easier on your knees, but they were all slipping and falling over and busting their heads open. Like, yeah, it's great on your knees, but you got to you break your skull open when you fucking slip on the snow while you're jogging. I remember that video. Well, thank you for joining Jose and Austin and Joseph. I was just thinking about Joseph the other day and how kind he was to, share all that stuff he shared a while back. And the fact that he seemed to show up for live shows, but he like rarely, if ever, comments in just normal videos published. But that's his, that's his right. We've got Steve ZB8. He says, hey, how was Christmas time and New Year's? Well, if you're newer to the channel, I'm not a big holiday person. I do like certain frickin', like Charlie Brown Christmas album music stuff and, and whatever. I like certain carols and whatnot, and I love Christmas lights and stuff, but I don't really care about the holiday. Long story, not as long, it was fine. And then, the New Year, of course, we did New Year's Evil on New Year's Eve. So far, so good. Thank you very much for asking, and thanks for showing up, Steve ZB8. How was your Christmas time and New Year's? We had way above average temperatures in December, which was really appreciated. We had a brown Christmas. There wasn't even snow on the ground for Christmas, I don't think, and it only recently kind of accumulated, and we have very little snow, which I'm appreciative of. Last winter we were massacred with snow, so this year, or this winter so far we're not, which I'm very grateful for. There we go, a little more brighter on the old stove front. I guess I could throw something else in. Before I do that, Steve says, yeah, he was here for one of my Halloween streams. Okay. Christmas was, I think he says, cool. Like I say, there's this heart thing at the bottom corner of the chat now. I think he says Christmas was cool, enjoyed the lights and whatnot too. Yeah, I love frickin' Christmas lights. And I've actually, before it got frickin' ridiculously freezing cold, I'd make a point to actually go on walks at night and just walk around and look at people's Christmas lights. And there's actually a video on the channel from years back of, some people's Christmas lights and their yard setups and stuff. I love doing that. And yeah, so I'd still be doing it if it wasn't like frickin' 1 degree, but I'm not going to go out and walk around when it's 1 degree. But yeah, I love me some Christmas lights and, frickin' hot cocoa, and depending on what it is, Christmas frickin' music, I'm partial to Charlie Brown, Vince Guaraldi, Charlie Brown Christmas album. Where'd I put the glove? Oh, and yeah, and recently I've actually become a kind of a fan of who are the people? Bing Crosby and Fred Astaire, Holiday Inn. So that's a recent development. Like when I was a teenager, I never thought in a million years I'd ever become a fan of that, but chalk it up to older age. maybe I can leave the glove. Oh. Here's what's convenient. Look at that. And just so people know that it's really me and not some imposter. Hello. Well, thanks for showing up, Steve, ZB8, and Austin. And Jose says, Bordello of Blood, 96, thumbs up, more buttered popcorn. I'm getting full, but thank you. Steve says, real fire going. It is nice. Thank you very much. Yeah, I know there's a lot of fire videos on YouTube that live streams, which are just like not live. They're like people just playing back a recording. Admittedly, the quality is much better, but at least this one's actually, or at least at the time of doing it, it actually is live. It's too bad it's 8-bit video, but Steve is about to watch Shocker from 1989. Very cool. Yeah, that's really kind of cool. I watched it within the past several months as well, like maybe sometime late last year, and I never really liked it as a kid, but you know, checking it out as an adult, it's actually pretty cool. And I didn't know Heather Langenkamp was like some random victim or whatever in one scene. I read the closing credits, and it's like, Heather Langenkamp? Holy crap, they must have just treated her like an extra and not got a close-up. Just some random victim or something. So we got some people that showed up. What the hell? Thanks for showing up, everyone. Hope Austin's still with us. Hopefully he's not frozen. We could talk more about, I guess, how he feels about these crappy temperatures. How's Austin hanging in there with these frickin' freezing temperatures? Steve says, well, friend of Wes Craven. I probably am referring to Heather Langenkamp. Yeah, just did him a favor, give her a little cameo for Heather Langenkamp. After all, he probably helped. Well, I don't know if she had much of a career. I was going to say jumpstart her career. I don't know what the hell she's really been in, but other than Wes Craven stuff. But that's true. I imagine they were buds. Jose says Halloween 5, 1989, Danielle Harris. That's for darn sure. I saw the first Halloween movie I ever saw at the theater was Halloween 5 with my dad. And I'm pretty sure I've mentioned this before. I'm pretty sure there was a Leatherface, Texas Chainsaw Massacre 3 trailer. You know, the classic trailer that apparently the guy who'd go on to direct Chainsaw 3 saw that trailer and was like, God, I really want to see that. That looks good. And then he would go on to direct it. How funny is that? But I think that was supposed to come out like in the fall of '89, but didn't end up coming out until like January of 1990 or something. Austin says, I'm assuming Heather Langenkamp was in a Michael Dudikoff movie in 1998. Laugh out loud. Oh my God. Do you have a title for us? American Ninja 13. The Old Blood. Austin says he's been watching quite a few new 4Ks. He thinks he's getting spoiled with 4K. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You probably are. Can't remember the title. Okay. Anyone got any chestnuts? Can you see this? Not really. I've got a little... Oh, shit! All's well, just the little screen here. I've got a fire poker. protective screen to put over the fire. Looks like Steve says Fugitive Mind 1999. Is that the movie that Michael Dudikoff is in with Heather Langenkamp? Oh, okay. He says, yeah, that's the Heather movie. Thank you very much. The Fugitive Mind. Austin says, for some strange reason, he ordered The Last House on the Left 2009 remake 4K from Arrow. Yikes, why'd you do that? Austin says, Fugitive Mind, that's it, exclamation point. Jose says, Lord of Illusions 95 with the 35mm camera. Okay. Fugitive Mind. Straight to video, no doubt. Oh, okay. The Last House on the Left 4K remake was on sale. Well, that's no excuse. Thank you, Steve, for that title finding. Joseph says, hi, am I the only person that loves when a movie is awful that it makes up for it by showing some nice looking chess scenes? That way I didn't feel like he wasted his entire time watching it. Absolutely, you know, I feel that way as well, you know. Absolutely, and you know, I felt that way ever since I was, whatever, 11, 12 years old, and I'd say I feel the same way. We'll see if anyone else here does. Well, at least we know you're not a cupcake. I might have to probably get some more wood here. Joseph says it's better when they show chess scenes and the movie is actually good, like Friday the 13th franchise, which has some nice chess scenes in the later movies. Yeah, Joseph, why don't you break it down? Like, what are your favorite chess scenes in the Friday the 13th movies? I mean, five, you know, New Beginning is probably on the top of most people's list, but and for understandable reasons. So I'm going to go out on a limb and say that's your favorite Friday film for chess scenes. Jose says Leprechaun 93, Robert H.Y. Gorman. Damn, fire's getting dark again. Does this light still work? Good. Joseph says he remembers that nice tan chick that he thinks is ethnic in Friday the 13th Part 7, he thinks it was. It's when the chick was on the raft. No, that's final chapter, the 4th movie. That's the chick from American Ninja. Speaking of Michael Dudikoff, that's her name escapes me right now, but that's Sam from yeah, she was probably, yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah. Not sure she's that tan, but yeah, it's her name is the actress name escapes me right now. But final chapter, yep, you're right. You got it mixed up, all right. Yeah, I was gonna say that too. She was good in final chapter as well. And you get to see her a couple times. The skinny dipping scene, and then the raft scene, and yeah, that fun times. Frickin' grown men talking about chess scenes. Oh, what the hell. You gotta grow old. You don't have to grow up. Grow up. Ain't that right? Well, Austin, I'm sorry about the frickin' weather in Oklahoma. Jesus. Are your furnaces and like homes, like, can they handle that kind of cold? I wouldn't imagine they're built for that kind of cold. Jose says Robert Dreyer was in Cyborg 2 with Angelina Jolie. Yeah, I actually got the DVD of that last year, I think. I'd never seen it. Cyborg 2, and that was kind of fun to see a frickin' young ass Angelina. I'm gonna try something. Hey, look at that. Oh, by the way, Jose said the Cyborg 2 information. We've actually got him saying sentences, not just movie titles and years. Well, I appreciate everyone for showing up and enjoying the fire with me. Do we want to do a temperature check? Probably. It's holding at 1 degree Fahrenheit. I mean, so says the internet. Jose says Brandon Lee, gone but not forgotten, with hands mashed together like they do in that building with the two sticks crisscrossed. Joseph says, which scenes was he not in The Crow? Do you mean like which scenes the double did or something? I have no idea. I'm not a big Crow enthusiast, but is that what you mean? Like what scenes are some double did? I wouldn't know. There's probably some website devoted to all that crap, I would imagine. Website devoted to pretty much everything these days. Joseph says, yeah, he wants to know which one was the double. Okay. Well, research it. Like, I can tell you stuff about Friday the 13th, but I can't tell you much about The Crow. Joseph says they shot it so good that it's hard to tell for him. Well, that's a testament to their filming abilities, I guess. Yeah, and that's like way before any frickin', face swapping, frickin' technology or whatever, It's not like they could put Brandon Crow's face on the double back then. Like that horrible Count Dooku. Was that in episode 3 where it just looked goofy, or was that episode 2? Where they put Christopher Lee's face on the stunt double? Or the guy who's actually doing the sword play? Joseph says they oh, I already read that. Well, I should probably get some more wood, because I put on the last piece. See if I can not trip over all this shit. Oh my god. Austin says he wonders if Creepshow 2 will get a 4K like Part 1 did. Well, we can hope. Yeah, Austin's on the 4K kick, everyone. He's getting 4K spoiled. Jose says Night of the Demons 3, 97. Yeah, I only saw the first 2. Austin bought Night of the Demons 3 on Blu-ray recently. Okay. Want to see me burn a popcorn tub? That might brighten up things. Popcorn tub. Should I burn it? PayPal me $100 if you want me to burn it. $100 or more. Then I'll burn it. Joseph's got the Creepshow 2 Arrow Video Blu-ray release, and it's gorgeous. Wow, he's actually got something other than Laserdisc. Austin says he's got the Arrow Creepshow 2 blue as well. Okay, sounds like I'm Left out of the fun. They don't let me join in their creep show games. Not the biggest creep show fan here, but nothing wrong with that. Austin says The Burning got a 4K recently. Yeah. How's about that? It'd be cool if they did like frickin' Sleepaway Camp. From what I understand, Sleepaway Camp 2 and 3 elements are completely gone, which I have a hard time. I mean, how could that happen? So, you know, we could possibly see like a 4K of Sleepaway 1, but from what I understand, like the film elements of 2 and 3 are gone. I don't understand how that happens. Jose says Tales from the Hood 95, Corbin Burnson. Joseph says he's got Night of the Demons on Blu-ray and forgot if it's Arrow Video or Scream Factory. It's the tin case release. That is a nice release too. He later bought Night of the Demons on Laserdiscs. Austin says they had to use a print for Sleepaway 2 and 3. Joseph says he also have the movie Demons with the Italian movie that was dubbed in English on Laserdisc too. It's the widescreen Laserdisc. Oh, I just got $100 from Austin, and he says on PayPal, he says, put that popcorn tub in. Well, okay, Austin, will do. Oh, I got 100 from Joseph. Oh, 100 from Jose. Thank you. $300 to put the popcorn tub in. Well, thank you very much. It's non-refundable. Here goes the popcorn tub. Wow, I made $300 just by burning a popcorn tub. This should brighten things up. This might be dangerous. Insert Pyro by The Offspring right here. Is that the name of it? What the hell's that song called? No, I don't think it's Pyro. I'm gonna burn it up. I'm a pyro. Gonna burn it up. I don't know what it's... Is it called Burn It Up, maybe? Austin says, I guess whoever owned the Sleepaway sequels just didn't care about the negatives. Isn't that something? Jesus. Joseph says, Sleepaway movies have nice tatas. I think the second and third movie shows a lot of cleavage. Well, the second and third shows more than cleavage. Yeah, the chick in the tent in part 3 is like one of my all-time, just like as far as chest scenes in horror movies, one of my all-time favorite chest scenes. Now I'm talking like Joseph. Austin says, burning pretty good. Oh, that tub? Well, you better for $300. Jose says, Ella Enchanted, 2004. I don't know if I can get behind that. But to each their own. Yeah, I burned that popcorn tub to hell. I'm glad someone's watching. Do I have anything else to burn? Austin says he's got that Slumber Party Massacre double feature 4K. I think you mean Blu-ray. Scream Factory. Oh, wait, never mind. They did put out... Wait, what did they put out? Wait, what did we talk... Did they put out 1 and 2? I can't even remember. Yeah, it must have been 1 and 2. Well, gosh, yeah. How did they look? That must be kind of cool. Joseph says that everyone loves the Tatas. Women are like us too. They love them. That's true. Some do. Jose says Return of the Living Dead 93. Return of the Living Dead 392 with J. Trevor Edmund. Okay, Austin says, yep, they were re-released on 1 and 2 Slumber Parties on 4K. Well, gosh, can you tell us how those look? Those must look good. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is. Well, 3 is... Yeah, the unrated stuff is only on VHS or something, so they can't do a complete 4K unrated cut. It'd have to, just like with the Blu-ray, it'd have to go, film elements to tape, VHS. Here's another box. Oh, good. Knock down the frickin' wood. Quick! Oh! Shit! Holy shit! Oh, man. Austin says the Slumber Party 1 and 2 look pretty awesome. It's kind of shocking. Yeah, I guess I'm kind of jealous of that. It'd be kind of cool to see that. Maybe one day I will. Joseph says, why does so many like them? It is because most human beings were bee-fed. Oh, okay, breastfed as babies. Yeah, that could be part of it. They're the human source of sustenance. Jose says he meant 1993. Thanks for clarifying. Austin says there is an extended version of Slumber Party 2 on the Blu-ray disc version, but the extra scenes are VHS inserts. Yeah, it's really interesting. And I completely pretty much agree with all the little trims and cuts they did. I mean, all that stuff wasn't really necessary. But yeah, that's absolutely true. If anyone's got the Blu-ray of Slumber Party 2, it's got VHS trims. Well, that reminds me of Sleepaway 3 on the Blu-ray. It's got the work print in VHS, which is really fun. I think that's come up on the channel before. I got an egg thing. Egg carton. Probably should have taken the eggs out. Just kidding. Let me just, I'll read chat after. I'm just making sure this goes okay. Gotta keep my eyes on the frickin' situation here. Trying to give everyone a good show. 8-bit fire video. Joseph says Friday the 13th Part 2 he thinks had extra scenes on the latest Blu-ray release but no audio. Yeah, those VHS cut gore scenes. Yep, absolutely. Some people on YouTube, and I think they'd since been deleted, but right when those were brand new, some people on YouTube did really, really great cuts of cutting those scenes into the actual movie, and a lot of people did that really, really well. You know, so there was sound and everything. They you know, put it into the scenes to make it as good as possible, and they did. Some people did it good. Austin says that's way too Freudian for me. I think people are just horny freaks. Laugh out loud. Not any deeper than that. Oh, okay. Thank you for your thoughts. Jose says WrestleMania 9, 93 Las Vegas, Nevada. Bret Hart versus Yokozuna. Austin says those Part 2 gore scenes are beauties. Yeah, it's too bad they couldn't have kept the film elements, you know? You know, back then when they were doing them movies, you know, they didn't think in a million years that 40 years later there'd be this frickin' huge demand for those movies. So, I mean, they thought they'd just be like a, you know, make some money at the time and then that's it. Little did they know. Joseph says, which is better, Coca-Cola or Pepsi? He thinks Coca-Cola personally. Yeah, I agree. As a kid, I liked Pepsi more for some stupid reason. And then Keith was a big Coke fan, and he kind of got me switched over to Coke, and I never went back. I had some Pepsi. Well, sometimes depending on where you go, you have to have Pepsi, but yeah, I don't know why the hell I was a Pepsi guy for a while. I'd say Coke. What's everyone else think? All two of us or three of us. I think that one other guy disappeared, or maybe he's just listening. Well, it was nice of him to stop by. I can't remember his name. I always appreciate people stopping by and saying hello. Some of this might be still too wet. Joseph says Pepsi is just a more sugary Coke. Jose says, I wish Pepsi was better. I think everyone does. Joseph says, that's what she said. Some of this might be too wet. That's true. We'll see if this wet wood burns. That's what it looks like. Can people hear the popping of the fire? I can always like put some paper in there if it needs to jump start, or I can close the doors and get the wind, the updraft going. Jose says yes. I think you can hear the popping and crackling. Well, good. Thanks for the feedback if that's what you're responding to. This is a pretty successful frickin' stream. We've got Jose saying things other than movie titles. Let me, I'm going to try to charge the fire up a little by my old closing of the doors technique. To get the air flowing. In the meantime, you can see this little, I don't know, that little bit of fire there. Let me go look and see how many people are here. I imagine just 2 or 3. Oh, it says 4. Welcome all. Temperature check. 0. 0 Fahrenheit somewhere in Minnesota right now. 0 Fahrenheit, everyone. That's why I got the fire going. And it's frickin', as per Austin, maybe Austin should give us a temperature check if he wants to. In Broken Arrow, he might not want to give me his, he might not want me to give away his. He's not in Broken Arrow, Oklahoma. He's somewhere in Oklahoma. Well, he wouldn't have given it away on the channel if he didn't want people to know. Joseph says, what is everyone's favorite chocolate candy? I think Reese cupcakes for him. Jose says Butterfinger. And Austin says the Warriors 4K looked great too. Favorite chocolate candy. I mean, I like Snickers. I like Snickers, and I love Reese's peanut butter cups. And yeah, I'd say Snickers. Like if I had to pick a favorite chocolate bar, probably Snickers. And then I'm a big Reese's peanut butter cups guy. Reese's Pieces. I always think of E.T. when I eat Reese's Pieces. Thank you very much, Austin. He says, still 14 degrees Fahrenheit in Broken Arrow, Oklahoma. Like, if Austin cares to let us know, like, what's the average supposed to be this time of year in Oklahoma? I just feel so bad for people that aren't used to this kind of shit. Like, I'm used to it. But people that aren't prepared, like, you know, down south and stuff, people's houses aren't equipped, they aren't insulated for this shit, and their furnaces probably can't take it. Oh, wow, yeah, that's right. Jose is in Iowa. Well, what's the temperature where you are in Iowa, Jose? So Jose and Austin and me are all in the same time zone. Just past 11 p.m. Trying to charge up the fire a little bit. Jose says 6 degrees Fahrenheit where he is in Iowa. Yeah, see, he's further south than I am, so it's warmer. Okay, Austin says this time of year where he is in Oklahoma, it's usually in the 20s or 30s. Well, thank you very much, Austin. Yeah, that's much more doable than the teens. Let's take a look at the fire. You see how that charges it up a little bit? Yeah, I think that wood is wet. Wouldn't you know it? I can always throw some newspaper or something in there. What a fun frickin' video. There's the wet wood that doesn't want to burn. Austin says he wished Warner Brothers would quit being dicks and put out the Nightmare on Elm Street films on 4K. Yeah, that's actually surprising that hasn't happened yet. What wasn't Scream? Well, of course it wouldn't be necessarily 4K. Wasn't Scream Factory supposed to be working on a Nightmare on Elm Street collection? Yeah, that's wood on here is garbage wood. Let's okay, I gotta try not to burn my hands. We'll put some newspaper, try to yeah, go to hell, bitch. There, whoosh. Oh, did you hear that? That was my hip. Not as young as I used to be. Let's see here. Jesus, I missed a bunch of shit. Austin says, I wonder if Paramount will finish off the rest of the Friday the 13th on 4K. He doesn't see any news in sight. Yeah, you know what? I bet they won't anytime soon, at least until like there's a new movie, if that ever happens. And from what I hear, I can't remember if you've got it or not, but from what I hear, the Friday 4K ain't that good. Did you see it? Is there any word? Some people say it's okay, some people says it's not. I don't know. Joseph says they still haven't released the uncut versions of the movies. That's true. Jose says, don't tell Mom the babysitter's dead. 91, Danielle Harris. Oh, she's in that? Joseph says only Laserdisc versions are uncut. What are we talking about? Like Jason goes to... What the hell are we talking about? Oh, you're talking about Nightmare on Elm Street movies. Joseph's got the Nightmare on Elm Street Dream Child uncut on Laserdisc. Okay, yeah, exactly. Austin says Scream Factory is going to do Nightmare movies, but Warner told them no and they canceled it. Oh. Austin's got the uncut VHS of Dream Child, as do I. Joseph says, yuck, it must look gross on VHS. He's got to imagine his Laserdisc looks a bit better. Yep, Austin did a slight typo. Gee, thanks. Well, we just might have to add some dry wood. Here, let me put the glove on so I don't burn my fucking... Austin says he still don't have the Friday... Oh, he doesn't have Friday 4K yet. He did find out that they altered the opening white fade-ins and replaced them with black fade-ins. What? What? That is bullshit. What the fuck? Oh my god. I mean, the white fade-ins are a staple of the fucking That pisses me off. Joseph says the uncut version on VHS of the 80s is the 80s release and probably doesn't look too good. They re-released Nightmare on Elm Street on VHS in the 90s, but it's not the uncut version on the 90s version, but the 90s VHS probably looks better video quality wise. Are we talking about 5? Nightmare 5, I'm assuming. Austin says, oh yeah, Friday 5 does look gross on VHS. Look at, I put this paper on here. And the paper ain't doing shit. Well, I just might have to put some actual decent wood on there. I'll crumple this up. Where's the glove? Right here? Jose says Jason Goes to Hell 93 with buttered popcorn. Austin says, yeah. He said, what the fuck as well when he heard that about Friday the 13th. I don't get why they did it. Maybe it looks too bright in UHD. Yeah, maybe it's going to burn people's sets out. What a fucking joke. There's no way. I don't even know how they can do that. Austin says, yes, he was talking about Nightmare 5. Okay. Man. That is insane. This altering shit is just no good. I mean, they could have lessened the quality, like they could have lessened the brightness factor. I mean, I just don't get it. Altering shit like that is just no good, man. I think this paper stuff's working. Joseph says Jason Goes to Hell probably would be better if they didn't butcher it. He heard it was supposed to be different, but they cut a lot of stuff out of it. Not even uncut version has those parts. Yeah, it's possible. A lot of times studios, ruin a movie by taking out good stuff. Austin hates revisionism. Yeah, Jesus. Imagine how pissed I'd be. Well, you can hear how pissed I am finding out about it. But not knowing about it and watching Friday 1 and having that, happen. Remember, I don't know if anyone's seen my review of the Scream Factory Part 2 where at the end that shot zooms in there for those couple milliseconds. I was all pissed, like the world was gonna end. Austin says, I don't think the white flash would hurt anything in 4K. That white flash is iconic too. I know. I'm trying to think how many Friday sequels did that. Did the second one do that? I should know. But I haven't seen them for a few months. Seems to me Yeah, I can't remember right at this moment. Austin says the director, Jason Goes to Hell, wants to put out a director's cut of it. Yeah, I bet he does. Jose says, Dr. Giggles 92, Larry Drake. Not to mention, what the hell's her name? She's barely in it. I don't know why she's barely in it. I would have made her the star. Fucking sexy Zoe Trilling. I don't know why the hell Zoe Trilling is so underused in Dr. Giggles, man. I don't get it. Oh. I should probably have the glove on. Okay, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be just fine. It'd be really shitty if something horrible happened while I'm doing this. Yeah, okay, Austin says, yeah, that Friday 2 Blu-ray from Shout Factory has those shitty zooms at the end, yeah. And then they're in the same shot at the beginning of part 3. It's the biggest mystery. I talked about it at the time. Austin says the old DVD Blu releases never did the zoom. Yeah, same with VHS and Laserdisc. It was the weirdest thing when them Scream Factory DVD or Blu-rays came out. Austin says, yes, part 2 had the flash in the opening after Alice is killed. Okay. Is that the only scene? It's in there probably. I can't remember. God, I feel kind of guilty. I should know this stuff. Joseph says Dr. Giggles is the bad guy in Darkman movies. You got that right. Keep your eyes peeled. We're getting close. Hey, there's the gas station. Okay, let's call Ted. Hey, Teddy, buddy. Yeah, we just rolled in. Yeah, Sandra's here. Hi, Ted. So you gonna come get us or what? Okay, give me the directions. Wait. Okay, I'm ready. I told the others. They didn't believe me. You're all doomed. You're all doomed. No. Oh yeah, see, that's the little thing that should be over the fire. Austin says he don't remember either. I can't remember what we were talking about. If there's any more than white flashes. Here, let me close this a little bit for a while and see if I can even charge it up more. I think the paper helped a little. And then Jose's popcorn wants some, so I got some pre-popped stuff. Let me just put it in a bowl. After a bit, I'll put on some wood that hopefully is frickin' better burnable. Jose says, Mad Chen Amick. Austin says, I mentioned I had the Abyss 1990 VHS. That tape looks a little rough, but it's an X rental. Yeah, those are fun. You know, like on like horror movies, if there's a chess scene, as Joseph would say, like sometimes around chess scenes on horror movies, the tape will be all crinkly and ruined because people kept rewinding it. Those were the good old days. Austin says he's got the Fly 2 VHS he bought from a grocery store used back in '94. He laughs out loud. I can't imagine what that tape looks like now. That'd be fun to give it a viewing. You still got a VCR, Austin? Joseph says, is the Abyss stuck, uncut on VHS and Laserdisc? I believe I heard that. What do you mean by stuck? What does that mean, Joseph? Austin says, my Abyss tape has the Die Hard 2 teaser with Bruce Willis running down the exploding corridor. Yeah, I think you told me that on my VHS showcasing, but thanks for saying it again. Austin's got a VCR. Okay, I'm assuming that puppy still works. What's the brand, Austin? Gonna name drop the brand? I got some popcorn, which you can't see because... Hold on. Are we still going? There was the computer glitched out. I think we are. I was going to show popcorn. Where the fuck is... There's the popcorn. Big deal. Where's my face? Oh. Mmm. Joseph meant stuck, meaning it hasn't gotten an uncut Blu-ray release. Well, that's going to happen on March, whatever it is, 12th. It's going to be theatrical and extended Blu-ray and 4K cuts. So there. Austin says, Joseph, the Abyss Special Edition is on DVD and will be on 4K. Yep. Jose says, Zaza Gabor. There you go. Speaking of chesties. Austin says his VCR he's got now is a Sanyo. He had a Magnavox one, but not sure where it's at. I got a Sanyo as well, I think. I don't think mine works anymore. Thank you for the name drop of the VCRs. Joseph says, why did it take forever for the uncut version to come out on Blu-ray and DVD? Well, the DVD's been out for forever, but as for why it took forever on Blu-ray, who the hell knows? Because Cameron was too busy in the little submarines to do it, I guess. Oh, I didn't finish it. He said they thought most people weren't interested in it at one time. Yeah, who the hell knows? Austin says he's got a Sony VCR as well. Yeah, my main VCR is a more recent Sony, I think, from the 21st century. Later on this, when it warms up, I'm gonna since it's the 30th anniversary of me getting a Laserdisc player, I'll probably do a video showing my first Laserdisc player. Where's the glove? Well, it's kind of burning. Jose says Steven Spielberg. Oh, that reminds me. I might do it, but I've got this, like the very first DVD release in 1941, and I've tried watching it several times, and I recently watched 1941, and god dang, I can't, I think that's kind of a disaster. I might do a review of it someday, I might not, but long story not so long. You know, coming off the heels of Jaws and Close Encounters, like doing 1941 is just such a left turn. Or came out of left field. Joseph said, didn't James Cameron whine about toxic masculinity? I think maybe in some press interviews for Avatar 2 Wet People, he very well might have. Austin says he still's got his 1988 E.T. tape. Yeah, I think I got that too. The spools and there's another part of it that's green. Is that correct? And then it's got like a holographic sticker on it, I want to say. Austin says to Joseph, yep, he did. Okay. Let me try to put on some real wood. This is getting... Did we get a temperature from Joseph? I don't know if Joseph gave us the temperature. Fair is fair, man. A New Jersey temperature. I think he said it's snowing. Maybe he did give us the temperature. I can't remember. I think he said it's snowing because he went jogging in the snow. Let's see how this wood does. Austin says, yeah, the ET tape has the green on it with the holograph. Okay, I'm not tripping. Joseph's got a nice Toshiba VHS DVD combo that he bought years ago. Yeah, Beth has a, I think might be a Toshiba VHS DVD combo as well, so that's cool. Maybe it's the same one. Who the hell knows? Okay, thank you, Joseph. 25 degrees Fahrenheit and somewhere in New Jersey / -4 Celsius. Wow, he's pretty warm compared to all of us. Isn't that crazy that in Oklahoma it's colder than New Jersey? Jose says Jeffrey Dahmer, 2002. Thank you. Can someone say how many people are here? I can't see in OBS. Probably 3 or 4, I'm guessing. Well, it's got to be 3 because Austin, Jose, and Joseph. It's pretty cool that me, Austin, and Joseph are in the same time zone. After midnight in New Jersey, though, you're up late. Are you going to finish Hellraiser? Or are you just not interested in it? Austin's got the original Hellraiser tapes as well. Now, are we talking Vestron Video? I've got the original tape of part 2. Well, 3 as well. I don't have the VHS of the first film. Joseph will not watch Hellraiser Remake Cupcake Edition. Okay. Sound like you got triggered along with your dad. Jose says Hellraiser Bloodline, 1996. Austin says the new, okay, yeah, New World Video releases. Okay. Yeah, that's probably what I got of part of the Hellraiser 2. Joseph says, I don't need to see two guys. Read the rest of it if you want to know what he says. Oh, we got Heagerty in the house. Welcome, Heagerty. He says, yo. Welcome, Heagerty. Long time no see. Heagerty. Welcome, Heagerty. Austin says he's got the Hellraiser 3 unrated tape from Paramount. Yeah, as do I. What's the temperature in where Heagerty is? Heagerty says best part of the movie is the cupcake scenes. (21°F) where Heagerty is in the East Coast. Should we just where should we say you are? Philadelphia? Is that close enough? Or what's your state? I don't know. I can't remember. Yeah, Philly. Okay. Matthew, 21°F in Philadelphia. Joseph says, okay, yeah, PA. Joseph just looked up Hellraiser 3 Uncut, and it does not show the tatas like he thought. In the screenshots, it shows a man hiding her nip area. Yeah, I remember there's a scene. I don't know what scene you're talking about, the sex scene, or there's a chick at the who's on someone's shoulders who takes off her top at the concert or something. I don't think that's in the R-rated version. Welcome, Heagerty. Welcome, everyone. Austin says, yep, JP's hands are covering her nipples. Oh, okay. Oh, that's right. He's holding them things. Okay. Imagine sitting next to your mom at the theater watching that scene. That's what I did. Well, Keith was there, too. But you gave me a rose. Yeah, tomorrow I'll give one to someone else. Austin says the unrated is the only one that has the club chick going topless. Yeah, that's what I thought. Ugh. Oh, God. I'm just looking at something. Oh, you gotta be. Austin says, let's see, although the R-rated version of Hellraiser 3 on DVD, Blu-ray, 4K is not the same as theatrical cut, and VHS R-rated version. Okay, Jose says Jeff Goldblum. Thank you very much, Jose. Austin says apparently the R-rated cut we have now was the NC-17 version, which was cut down to the R version shown at the theaters. The unrated version released on VHS was some European cut. Oh, that's frickin' confusing. I'm just toying with something right now. Austin says he guessed the NC-17 cut of Hellraiser 3 got a re-rating and finally got R and R different standards, I guess. Yeah, but if they took a look at it again recently, you know, what was NC-17 then could very well be R now. Heagerty tried watching that movie Land, but couldn't get past the fact a man was the main character. A man was the main character. Oh, you're talking about that movie with that woman in the cabin? Couldn't get past the fact a man was the main character? What does that mean? Wasn't the woman the main character? Okay, well, we can't all like the same stuff, I guess. Or maybe I'm just a moron for liking it. That must be it. Well, no one's watching my review, but no one gives a shit about Land. I'm the only one. I don't quite understand what you meant, though. Couldn't get past the fact a man was the main character? A man wasn't the main character. Heagerty says it was... Oh, you kind of joking about Land? Okay, it's hard to read jokes in typing. I was trying to bring up Skype, but I gotta like sign into something. If you wanted to talk on Skype, we can. If you don't, we don't have to. If you wanted to, just know that it'd be old-fashioned, crappy phone speaker because I'm not set up. You know, the setup is completely in a different spot, and I don't have the normal speaker and shit. But phone speaker is better than nothing. I have to get signed into something on this phone, though. I'll wait and see if you're interested in a Skype call before I bother with getting the phone set up. In the meantime, Austin says the work print of Hellraiser 4 has a bit more gore. Well, that's good. I mean, for me, it kind of ends with Hellraiser 3. I'm not very familiar with Hellraiser 4. I've got 4, but I probably haven't seen it many times. That little thumbnail of the fireside chat, too bad the video can't look as good as that thumbnail. Jose says, Ice Cream Man, 1995. I'm surprised he didn't say, what the hell's his name? Clint Howard? You forgot to type Clint Howard. Austin says, very different movie too in the work print version. You're talking about, whatchamacallit? Hellraiser 4? What's the word on Heagerty on a Skype call? Yay or nay? Haven't talked to him in a long time. Austin says Bloodline. Yeah, I call it Hellraiser 4. Oh, okay. Heagerty messaged me on Skype. Yeah, I gotta... Give me a minute. I gotta go frickin' do something. I gotta type in a password. Just be a little bit of silence for a while. Okay, hold on. Jesus Christ. Some host. Well, maybe I won't use this device then. Fucking A. Ugh. I've been neglecting the screen. Okay, I'll just use this fucking device. Okay. Oh, I've got nothing else. Whoops. Hold on a sec. Whoops. I pressed the wrong thing. Let's try this. Can you hear me?
Yeah, hold on, let me sorry, 1 second.
Okay.
Yeah, 1 second.
Okay.
Alright, can you hear me? Yep, sorry. I can hear you.
Okay. I'm gonna ask the chat how well they can hear you. Oh, you'll probably check for us. I forgot.
I could hear. I could hear. I just muted it. I don't want to echo.
It's not gonna be Lucasfilm THX certified. You'll be able to get the idea.
Yeah, hold on. Check.
Certified, you'll be able to get the idea.
Yeah, hold on. It sounds about right. Sorry, my voice is sick, sort of. Well, I don't know, my voice. My throat was messed up. I had like a fever.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, my voice isn't 100%, but it's getting better.
So you've got like a wintertime sickness.
Yeah, it got really cold out and it snowed, and then next thing you know it, my temperature rose and then my throat was hurting, and my voice is a lot better now, but yeah, I'm feeling a lot better. But yeah, yep, wintertime. Whatever you want to call it, I don't want to name it, they got plenty of names for this kind of stuff now, but I don't want to offend anyone's religion.
You got that right. I don't want to. I'm talking to the chat now. I don't want to feel like you guys can't talk or whatever. So feel free to continue the conversation, everyone. Damn it.
Yep. Were they talking about the? Sorry, my voice is messed up. Were they talking about the new Hellraiser?
Yeah. What's his name? Joseph was talking about the remake of Hellraiser and the cupcake scene.
Was that in the beginning? I didn't see the whole thing. I turned it off.
I think it was kind of towards the beginning. He said him and his dad was watching it, and his dad got all triggered, and they turned it off.
Wow. his dad must be a terrible person.
Well, obviously.
Oh man.
Joseph had a bad case of something in the South Jersey, Philly area.
Oh yeah. Oh, did he?
He had a case of something. I don't know what. Yeah, a case of something.
Recently, I'm assuming.
I'm assuming, yeah, a bad case of something in the South Jersey, Philly area. Yeah, that's probably what you got. You got the something.
How bad was it for him? Like,
yeah,
I mean, obviously everyone.
Hey, Joseph, do you want to delete your comment too? Now that I've read it, I don't know. We'll see if he says how bad it was.
I just read his comment. Okay.
If he doesn't delete it, life goes on. But I just assume.
Well, yeah.
I just assume he deletes it. I don't like. Anyway, Austin says I still haven't seen that Hellraiser remake. Sounds like you're not missing much, Austin.
No, you're not. Yeah. Well, you're missing a lot of really good stuff in there. And just in the beginning though. But then I'm joking. I'm not joking actually. Like, I wouldn't joke about that. It was beautiful. So.
Austin says he hasn't seen Prey. Have you seen Prey, Matt? You probably don't care.
I'm not. I didn't want to see that. No, I don't want to see that. I barely watch any new movies.
That's understandable.
Yeah, I mean, I tried watching the Land movie, but I don't know. The main actor just, I don't know. I just couldn't get. I don't know.
So when you say the main actor, are you talking about the woman?
Yeah.
Oh,
I didn't want to.
You're calling the woman an actor, okay?
Yeah. Well, I don't know these days. I don't want to assume anything. But I definitely,
Well, you should have said the main person then.
Yeah, I definitely. Yep. And I don't know. And then there's like a bear scene. And I don't know. I don't. Sorry. I guess that kind of stuff. Go to Alaska. Where it's like no one lives there. It's like paradise. Because it's just this. And it's like, oh, be scared of these bears and this and that. It almost seems like, because our whole lives, just anywhere where there's no people, it's just so scary. Don't go there. And there's just these monsters everywhere.
So it's anti roughing it propaganda.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I mean that's like a whole lot. How many movies and documentaries? That's just the name of the game. If it's Alaska or like middle of Montana, it's just so dangerous. There's all sorts of things, and what are you gonna do?
No Wi-Fi.
Well, not but I'm like there's a bear that's gonna get you. I know that kind of triggered me, and I was like, I'm turning. As soon as this, I don't know, I turned it off because I'm just kind of tired of seeing that stuff because I think it's BS. So I know it's what they've been doing for since I guess cinema's been out, but yeah, I don't know. You know what I mean?
I hear you. Joseph says, yeah, he's still getting over it. He just felt a little sick, sneezing, coughing, and body felt weak. It's weak. It's weak in his opinion since he's still alive.
Yeah, I felt weak.
Well, this thing has existed for several decades. They call it the cold.
Yeah.
The cold.
Yeah, it's exactly what I felt when I was a kid. So
Austin says he saw Aquaman 2 a few weeks ago. Okay, thank you, Austin.
Oh yeah.
I'm pretty much done with superhero movies that don't have Michael Keaton as Batman.
Oh yeah, you didn't like The Flash much?
I got a review coming in several days, but yeah, I can spoil it and say the movie as a whole was just a joke, and that Flash guy was so annoying.
Oh man, I tried to. What did I see? What did I see recently? Oh, you know what I saw? You probably seen it. Oh, what's the name of it? I have to look it up now. I don't even remember the name of it. It was a '90s movie. Let me look it up. You can. Oh, sorry.
We'll see if I've seen it.
I'm sure you have. I think it was a. Hold on. Why am I not?
trying to charge up the fire if anyone wonders why it's black. In the meantime, Austin hasn't seen The Flash. Joseph said the Flash cupcake allegedly assaulted a woman. Does Matthew know about that?
Yeah, I know about that, but all I say is, where did you saw that on a TV, right? And this guy's an actor.
Yeah,
right?
I'm assuming he
That's
saw it in the media.
Okay.
Joseph.
So yeah, so all I'll say is, his job is an actor, and that's and I don't think you never know what he's acting in, right? So I don't know if the acting stops. You know what I mean? That's all. It's a nice script. I mean, but yeah, I don't know. I know I can't prove anything, so I don't know. I did hear that, but I don't know. I can't prove it myself. So, and like I said, his job is an actor. So.
And Joseph said we did talk about that earlier, so that's absolutely correct. Yep. What did you find that movie name yet?
No, I don't know why I can't think of it. I'm looking it up. Oh, no, it's not the.
Austin says method acting while shopping for groceries. Laugh out loud.
Okay, I found it. It was the Crush from 1993.
Oh shit, we talked about that earlier too. Well, that
kidding.
One guy just name dropped the title and said Alicia Silverstone, but that's funny.
Yeah, I watched it because it was just I don't know. It was just like it just seemed like something that would never be made today, for one.
Yeah.
And I just wanted to go back in 90s movies, so I always kind of looking at things from the 90s, nostalgic, I guess. But yeah, mainly just kind of grabbed my attention. Like, oh, this looks like so unbelievably not realistic, at least in today's world. I don't even, maybe in the 90s that kind of crap would happen now. It just seemed like the whole premise seems so laughable now. It just even the guys renting a room and a really rich person, just this normal guy with I guess a good job, but it's just the whole thing was just such a far-fetched fantasy. I guess it wasn't really, it wasn't a good fantasy. But I guess, I don't know, some guy. It was funny because when you read the comments, there were a lot of lonely guys like, well, I wish some girl would stalk me. And it's like, it's like, yeah, did you watch the whole movie, but
Joseph says Joseph put a certain flag up there, and he says, "Yeah, we must worship this." You got that right.
Oh man.
Austin's seen The Crush. Jose says.
What do they think of it?
He didn't say. Jose likes to just say random things. He says Christina Applegate. Let me read Joseph here. He's got it on Laserdisc and took the audio out of the Laserdisc and put it on the Blu-ray. Darian is her real name. Adrian.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. He talked about this earlier.
Did you see the movie?
Which movie are we talking about?
The one that we're talking about right now.
Which one are we talking about? Crush?
The Crush, yeah.
Yeah, I saw it. I probably hadn't seen it since '94. I can't remember.
Oh. Okay.
I can't remember anything about it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it was all right. I probably, it was all right. I probably won't remember it much in the years to come, but it was all right. It was decent.
Yeah, you're 80.
I thought the girl was a good act. What?
Oh, I was gonna say your 80s or the 90s must be your version of what the 80s are for me.
Yeah, you grew up in the 80s, yeah, 90s, or yep. And so I guess, yeah.
You were starting to say the girl did acting good.
Yeah, she was good. And I thought she was I looked this up and I was like, oh, she's probably 18 or 19. I was like, oh no, she was 15 or 16 in the movie. Actually, she was actually, I think, 16 when she did the movie.
Wow.
I was like, oh, okay. So they actually got an underage girl okay, that's a little weird. But, I guess they can get away with that stuff,
Well, it looks like Joseph says they used a stunt double for the backside of her. They must have showed the backside of her.
Yeah, but they kissed in the movie, so that was definitely not a stunt double.
Okay, I guess you can kiss, but you can't show a behind.
Yeah, that would be, yeah.
Joseph said Darien filed a lawsuit against the person that made the movie because they used the girl's real name in the movie, so they were forced to take out the name Darien. Okay.
Maybe I'm just an old man now, but
I think so.
But showing the whole backside and all, I just don't think that stuff, especially in that movie, was definitely not necessary. Like, why are we showing this on a? I don't know. It was just, I don't know. It was weird. I guess I'm the kind of guy, you probably disagree, but I just don't care for nudity much in movies.
Yeah, I disagree.
I don't think it adds much, if anything.
We were just talking. Joseph has the exact opposite opinion. He loves the nudity.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I feel like there's a whole separate movie category that you can really, divulge into that. So, I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, there's a whole category for that you can, really dive into. And I know to me, it doesn't really add anything to a movie. I just think I don't know. I get why they do it, but.
You old man. Austin loves nudity in movies.
Yeah, it's just, I don't know. I don't get it.
Well,
I mean, I get it, but I don't.
You're an old man.
I mean, even when I was younger, I was like, oh, yeah, hot chick, but it's still, I don't know. It just seems manipulative. I don't know. It seems like, it's just like the same thing when you see an ad and a girl's like half naked. It's just like, come on. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay. Yeah, that aspect of it. Yeah.
Yeah, because that's definitely what it is, though. Partly.
Yeah, that's
it's just
true.
a cheap way to get you to, watch it and keep your eye. I don't know. I'm just getting old, but.
You sound older than I do, right?
Sorry, my voice is still messed up.
Jose says Poison Ivy 1992, Drew Barrymore. Okay.
Yep. Did that Alicia actress do a lot after she got older? I don't know.
Yeah, a couple years later, she was in this movie, kind of the 90s version of Mean Girls by the name of Clueless. You've probably heard of Clueless.
Yeah, but I'm saying like when she got older. Like was she one of those, she's 25, she's out of here.
Yeah, I mean, she kind of disappeared probably. I think she kind of disappeared after being Batgirl in 97.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. I remember that. Yep.
Joseph says that one Hispanic chick from the new Scream movie has a TV series where she shows her beautiful assets. Beautiful assets, if you know what I mean. I don't know what you mean. You got to describe it. Joseph says he thinks she's Hispanic, the older sister.
Okay.
Well, I mean, you don't even name the TV series. Is it Wednesday?
I don't even know.
Austin says Batman and Robin, killed her career. That's what happened. Yep.
Oh, Melissa. I have to Google
Melissa Barrera. Joseph says she's got a gorgeous body. He's being manipulated.
Yeah. Okay.
Melissa Barrera's it all.
Yep.
Now it sounds like Matthew's gonna go look at her body.
No, I'm alright. I looked at her face. I'm good. She's okay. She's not,
Joseph wants Melissa to be his wife.
Do we need to give Joseph some alone time, or? I'm just kidding.
No, I let people do it, during the show.
Oh, that's okay. It's very exclusive. I don't know if that's the right word, but
inclusive.
Yep. Inclusive. Yeah. I'm sorry. Yeah. Inclusive. Yeah. Exclusive. Yeah. How long do you burn the fire for?
Until I get sick of it. I mean, I'll probably get tired before too long. I mean, it's 12 where I am. It's 1 where you are.
Yep.
I'll burn it until I get tired.
Yep. What made you want to stream tonight?
Yeah, I had the fire going, and it occurred to me that I've been meaning to actually do this with the fire for years, and I just thought, well, why don't I do it now? What the hell?
Yeah. You just put your laptop. You have a laptop, I'm assuming.
Yeah, the laptop's
Yeah.
just on a chair, and the reason it's so pixelated is because I'm zoomed in, because I don't want the
Yeah.
laptop too close to the heat.
Right. Yep.
So
Are you using your laptop mic, or are you
no,
using your?
I got the radio show mic.
Oh, okay. Nice. Yep, I'm just using my phone and my earbud microphone.
There's nothing wrong with that. I mean,
because yep, it's gonna be played back on a speaker anyway, recorded. So
yeah, it's not about quality on this channel.
well, it's all about the low. They call it the lo-fi quality these days, right? It's all the rage.
Yep, you got it.
People are all about black and white movies and photos, and everyone likes to buy these. This drives me nuts. I don't know if this drives you nuts, but when people buy these really expensive cameras, I guess not even that expensive, because I guess they are expensive because the average person can't afford a $1,000, $700 camera, or a brand new iPhone for that matter. But where they just love, I guess it's called that depth, that shallow depth of field. And they love that blurry background. Oh, I love the blurry background when I'm doing my vlogs. I love not being able to see anything besides myself. So cinematic. It's just, constant blurry background.
Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about.
It's like, I want to be super in focus and sharp, and nothing else matters but me. And like and subscribe, too, because you didn't know you could do that. After, yeah. And it just, yeah. Oh, God.
Hold that thought. Austin asks me if I've seen the True Lies 4K screenshots yet. No, I haven't, Austin. Was it you the one who said the True Lies they say the True Lies is not even as good looking as the Abyss 4K? I think you might have said that. For those of you who don't know, the Abyss and True Lies is coming out on Blu-ray in March, Matt.
Oh, I never saw Abyss.
Have you seen True Lies?
Yeah, I was just watching some scenes. I haven't seen it since I was a kid. I was watching some scenes on YouTube. And I got to tell you, kind of messed up. The part where, what does he do? What did he do? He kidnaps his wife, like terrorizes his wife and kidnaps her, right? I was just watching scenes, so I don't remember the.
Well, no, him and his wife both get kidnapped.
No. Before that, he kidnapped. Remember, he kidnapped the wife. And
when they put her in that room and questioned her.
Yeah. That was really fucked up. That was like super.
That's true. Yeah.
Really messed up. I'm like, this is really fucked up right now.
Tell me the truth, Mrs. Tasker. Do you love your husband?
He literally kidnapped her. Kidnapped her.
Did you have sexual relations with Bill Paxton?
Yeah.
Did
and
you
then what they did to that guy, even, he was a scumbag, but did he deserve what happened to him?
No.
I mean, this was like, this is beyond criminal what they did to him. So I'm just like, but these are the good guys, it's Arnold. He's a good guy. These are the good guys. They play the good guy music. So, and then it was just, of course, it was just, I don't know. I guess I'm just too old for this. I don't know. It just bugs me seeing this kind of shit. Like this blatant, these are the bad guys. This is what he's doing is not good.
So what the hell are you, 34?
Gonna be 35 soon, yeah.
Oh, Jesus. He's gonna be 35 soon.
Yep. And then, of course, they had, I guess in the 90s it was all the rage. I noticed that who the bad guy was, The bad guys were, they were across the pond,
Oh yeah, there was speculation that's why True Lies never came out on Blu-ray because of the ethnicity of the bad guys.
Yeah, they loved doing that in the 90s, and then, I guess they did. Are they doing that now again? I guess now that's the new thing now with all that's going on. I don't know. Is it in fashion now?
I barely see anything now. Let me catch up on chat. Joseph says they replaced Jake from State Farm with another actor. Why did they do this? Too many. Oh, Caucasian. Oh, I see. Yeah, I don't watch State Farm commercials. You're probably right. You're probably right, though. Austin says, yeah, True Lies is the worst-looking 4K transfer so far. Well, that's too bad. Joseph makes a funny face about his joke. Austin says, yeah, he interrogates his wife, and the line from Bill Paxton, I have a little dick. It's pathetic.
He says, yep, I guess you don't want to read Joseph's comment.
Yeah, Joseph says Arnold Schwarzenegger says something.
Yeah.
Jose says Pet Sematary 2, Edward Furlong, more buttered popcorn. Austin says, you fired. Oh, okay, yeah, Jamie Lee Curtis says, I married Rambo. You got that right. It's too bad she didn't say Commando.
Yeah. Aren't all those 4K transfers from that lovely guy, whatever, I don't want to say his name. I don't like him.
Oh, you don't want to say James Cameron. Yeah, it seems like all of his 4K transfers suck.
Yeah.
Because he wants to get rid of all the grain for some reason.
Well, I don't have a problem with that. I don't, I know you're going to say it's blasphemy, but I'm fine with no grain.
It's blasphemy.
Clean looking photo. Clean looking, yeah. Why is it, I'm just curious, why is it blasphemy?
Well,
isn't grain, like, I mean,
if you film a movie and it's got grain in it, that's how it originally was, and to take it out changes how it originally was. Like if you didn't want the grain there, why was there grain there originally?
Well, I guess originally it was there because they didn't have good digital cameras, right? I mean, I'm assuming they probably did, but I don't know.
Well, they didn't have.
What year was that? No, they didn't have.
Well, True Lies would have been 94, 30 years ago.
Yeah, they didn't have. Yeah.
Yeah, so Joseph says something about Jamie Lee Curtis. Read it if you want to see what he says. Don't read it, Matt. Don't read it.
I'm not gonna read it. No. Oh yeah, I was just thinking. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that too the other day. Yep. My voice is messed up.
Your voice sucks.
Yep.
Austin says Jimmy. Oh yeah, James Cameron loves DNR and AI upscaling. Okay.
Oh, more. Yeah. Joseph, did he get his channel back, or what's going on with that?
We haven't talked about that in who knows how long. I can't even remember how long it's been since we talked about it. He's free to let us know right now. We haven't talked about it so far tonight.
Okay. Yeah.
But
I'm surprised his channel was up for that long that he had it.
Yeah, I mean he's got it's like every time I see him, he's got a different name.
Yeah. I didn't know it was him. So he started saying, some of the stuff. Oh, they stole it. Yeah.
His channel was growing rapidly.
Is he on any other sites? But you don't have to name it. Is he on?
Well, he can.
The alternative.
He can answer if he wants.
The alternative site. No. Okay. What was it? Okay. Oh, yeah, that's a shame. Yep. Yeah, I'm surprised his channel lasted as long as it did.
Yeah.
When did it? Was it like last year it got terminated, or?
Yeah, that question is for you, Joseph.
Yeah. Any other? Let me look at your. Oh, you like the new Godzilla movie?
Oh yeah,
the Japanese one.
Yes, I did.
Oh, okay, I didn't see it yet. I'll probably see it when it comes on streaming.
Yeah, I'd recommend it. I mean, you gotta be, I don't know if you probably don't give a shit about Godzilla really one way or another, but
It's all right. Yeah, it's decent. I mean, I like monster movies if they're good, big monster movies. But yeah, it looked pretty good.
Joseph has a goofy old 2014 TW. Oh, I see what he's doing. That he's been
Okay.
posting on recently. Got terminated 3 or 4 years ago before his brothers. Oh my God. Oh, I think we found out.
Wow.
I think we heard about that. The brothers. Oh my God.
Oh wow.
They actually stole his channel right before his brother departed.
Jeez. Well, that got dark pretty fast.
Yeah, let's get some titties.
For life, it's the reality we live in.
Let's get some titties out.
Yours or I'm just kidding.
Nah.
I'm just kidding.
Nah.
Wait, are you a flashlight?
Yeah, I mean the fire's so dark. See, I'm just trying to show people what's there.
Oh, okay.
The fire.
What's the temperature where you're at right now?
Last I checked, it was 0.
Oh shit! Wow. Wow. That's. Did you get sick when it gets that cold? Or
A couple of weeks ago, I felt like sick coming on, but I just frickin' went to bed early, and the next day I was fine. So.
Yeah.
Like if I can nip it in the bud, and you gotta stay warm and get sleep. That's important. So far this winter I've been good, but it's actually been really above normal temperatures up until just a week or two ago.
Oh, okay. Did you yeah, sorry.
No, go ahead.
No, I was gonna change topics, but yeah, keep going.
Oh, okay. So keep that thought. So in closing, I'll just say that December, we didn't even Christmas. There was no snow on the ground.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, did you see the new trailer for? I'm sure Joseph has a lot to say about this. The new trailer for True Detective season 4. I brought that up because I want to hear what Joseph has to say about it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I have no idea about it. So Joseph, there's a question for you.
Yeah, it's really From what I've heard, Joseph he's probably heard about it already. The episode just came out, and everyone's just it just goes further into everything Joseph was talking about, but they take it a couple steps there.
Oh no.
Yeah. Apparently, they really take it a few extra steps. I mean, they hit all the check marks. That's all of them, literally.
Well, I'm sure he'll be watching it with his dad.
Yep. I'm reading his comment. Yep. Wow. So you saw the Godzilla in theaters?
Yeah, we actually ventured out to the theater to see it. Yep.
How was that? Did they shut up?
Yeah, the people were pretty quiet. They were just so enthralled with the Godzilla action.
Was it a lot of action? I watched your review. I can't remember.
Well, I wouldn't say a lot of action, but when it happened, It was kind of epic. So.
Yeah, I heard the CGI was good, and
yeah, kind of next level Godzilla CGI. Joseph might be answering the question here. What's it say? His aunt put his grandma into an old people's home before Christmas, and his grandma was crying. I don't know if this has anything to do with your question.
No, I don't know if he heard it.
Because she didn't want to be there. My aunt is one of those hate people. Those hate live hear people. I don't know what that means.
Yeah, this sounds like a horror movie. What his comment, like passing it on to people and all this stuff. It's like the boogeyman's, like one of those boogeyman horror movies,
Oh, okay. He's talking about that thing again. Okay.
Yeah, The Thing. Yeah, something like one of those horror movies where the
Maybe
thing
you
just
should.
goes around.
Maybe you should ask. Maybe it was away from the computer when you asked him that question. Maybe re-ask it.
All right, Joseph, have you seen the new trailer or watched the new episode for True Detective Season 4? I know that you probably will. Yeah, you will not enjoy it, I'm sure. It's getting review. Yeah, it's getting a lot of bad reviews. Because people are just hateful. That's apparently the reason. They're just hateful. They're hateful people. Apparently, they're not open-minded. Yeah, they're bad people. Apparently, I don't know. This is what they say.
He doesn't watch that crud.
Oh, okay. The first season was pretty good.
Oh, okay.
I liked the first season, but yeah, the rest I didn't watch. They didn't look good.
Okay.
But the first season, I realized, I was like, oh my god, the first season came out in 2014. I was like, that was 10 years ago. What the fuck?
Holy shit.
I was like, that made me feel old. Yep.
Wow.
That's the only one I watched, and I remember, oh yeah, it just came out. No, it came out 10 years ago. Ugh. Just like, ugh. Did that happen in your 30s a lot, where you're like, oh yeah, 10 years ago? You're like, wait, that was 10 years ago. Jeez.
I can't I don't know if I can even remember the 30s.
Oh shit. Does that happen now? I mean, does it happen now?
I think honestly I was more nervous about turning 30 than after I turned 30. I didn't really care much anymore. I guess I wasn't thrilled on approaching 40, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it was more like of a bummer, honestly, to turn 30 than it was 40. But by the time I was in my late 30s, I knew Beth. So, I mean, when you turn 40 with someone else, it's not as bad.
Well, 30 is usually the age where, let's be real, it's over for most people anyway. So I think that's why it sucks turning 30. Because when you're 18, think of a 30-year-old, you're like, ugh, 30, ugh.
Well,
right?
That's just it. That's why I was more upset about turning 30 than I was when I turned 40.
Yeah, because once you're in your 30s, beyond, it's like, well, you're old. So, I mean, I don't know. It sucks. And, yeah. You're old, but, yep. Yeah, I don't know.
Joseph says he's been streaming The Boys with his father. He seems to like that show, though the really bad people on the show are clearly painted as...
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I see, yeah. He still enjoys he still enjoys the show, though. I hope we're not alienating
character or something.
I hope we're not alienating Austin. Haven't heard from him from a while. What'd you say, Matt?
Yeah. They supported a WWE character or something.
Well, Orange Man. Do you know who Orange Man is?
It's some character, some WWE, right?
No, I don't think that's what he means.
I know, but he was on WWE.
You're kidding. You're joking.
He was literally on WWE. I mean, he was actually on WWE.
Oh, that's right. Okay, never mind. You're right.
That's where I saw the thing he's talking about is WWE.
Okay.
I saw it on WWE, so I don't know anywhere else. I just saw that guy on WWE. So, I mean, I guess they don't like. I don't like the. I guess they're not wrestling fans, Joseph, or
I don't know. He can answer if he wants.
They don't like the entertainment, the show, the wrestling show.
Yeah, I've got no idea.
I just don't understand how the wrestling show, that guy would tie into this other show. What he does on the wrestling show. Why would that matter? It's a show. You know what I mean? It's literally, it's wrestling. It's a show. It's entertainment. So why are they taking it so seriously? I don't understand.
That's a good question. Joseph says, have you guys watched The Boys? You'd enjoy the show. Most likely just don't let the show trigger you. Yeah, I haven't seen it.
The Boys? Let me see. I'm going to look it up.
Looks like Matt hasn't either. I don't watch much stuff.
Yeah, I haven't watched the show since I guess Walking Dead was probably the last show I watched, and that was years ago. I think season 7 was the last season. Once season 8 started, it got really crappy. So, yeah, I stopped watching after that.
Okay, while you're looking up The Boys, I'll answer Austin's question. He says, how do I feel about Best Buy getting rid of physical media? I mean, that's just another nail in the coffin, ain't it? That is just too bad. But, yeah, that's a frickin' bummer. But, I guess there's a little, as long as we can get it online, I guess things aren't horrible as long as we can still get it. But, yeah, that's last year and this year, like having Target greatly reduce it, and now Best Buy doesn't got it. I mean, how long will Target even have it? And it's scary times. I mean, we knew it was coming, but we didn't want to believe it.
Oh, yeah. I was going to ask you, what video editing software do you use?
The same software that I used when you asked me the last time.
I don't remember.
Well, gee, thanks.
It was a long time. Yeah.
Yeah, the program, I'm sure they still make it. I mean, the program's called Pinnacle.
Oh, Pinnacle. Okay. What year? Like an older version of it?
Well, sure. I've got, like I say, my computer is from 2012, so it's the version of it's from 2012.
Wow. I heard that Pinnacle had a lot of bugs, crashes a lot, or...
Well, like I say, I mean, I shoot, the videos for the channel mostly in standard definition, so I don't have any problem with crashing.
Oh, okay, that's good.
Maybe more recent versions do that, but the version I got don't.
Oh, okay, that's good. Yeah. Did you see my last video, the trucker?
Oh, I was meaning to go back and leave a comment. Yeah, I saw part of it, but I saw the beginning of it. That's funny. I'm assuming you just had this frickin' trucker simulator, and you decided to make a video.
Well, I played it. I played it a good bit because it's just a relaxing. It's like a relaxing kind of, tune your brain out kind of game. Well, sometimes when you're trying to park. Yeah, when you try to park that big rig, you have to. It sucks, but so I was like, oh, I thought it was so funny. Like, just be like some psycho truck driver. I don't know, so I made a video about it. I wish there needs to be like a 2-minute edited down version with like cool cuts, and I just was too lazy to do it because I wanted the long version, but I did want like a 2-minute kind of like highlight kind of fast cut version, like more like a trailer, but I just never got around to making it.
You're too.
Well, I kind of got demoralized because they age restricted it. So I was like, fuck this. I put a lot of work into that too.
Yeah, they keep demoralizing you. Like they demonetize you, and then you feel like making another video 5 years later. Then they age restrict you.
Yep. Yeah, it was like that. An hour after it posted, your video's age restricted. I'm like, for what? Because I cursed. I don't even know what the fuck. Like,
I mean, yeah, you've got probably grade school kids on YouTube cursing more than you did.
Yeah. And it's like, there was no goal, there was nothing. It was just like, what the, I generally don't know what is the, literally cursing. I don't know. I don't know what, there isn't like, what, you didn't see the whole thing. I don't know what was so, to me it was kind of PG-13, but again, because I always forget that these people just hate there's these bad words apparently. It's just so naughty. Oh my gosh,
Joseph says it's just basically if Superman was a douche. Is he talking about the boys?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Joseph, you're talking about The Boys is a show about people that's basically Superman was a jerkwad. Jose says Buffy the Vampire Slayer, 1992, Christy Swanson. Yeah. Joseph says, yeah.
How far into how much of the video did you watch?
Not much because all the cursing just put me off. How long is it?
I think it's like 20 minutes.
Oh yeah, there's no way. Yeah, I should try to watch the whole.
Wow, there's no way. Wow.
Okay, there's a way. Where there's a will, there's a way. I'll try to watch. I'll do like
Is
a
it
minute
20
a
minutes?
day.
It's how long is it? Oh, it's 22 minutes actually. Wow, it's actually 22 minutes. Yep.
Joseph says Superman is unfriendly in the show. He also has blonde hair. He heard blonde hair is bad because of that one famous guy. Okay, yeah.
Wow.
So The Boys is about Superman. Is that correct?
I don't know. I'm assuming.
Yeah.
How many Superman shows are there? Isn't there like another one?
I think there's officially too many.
Yeah, isn't there one that's still going on now? Like a new one?
Well, isn't The Boys going on now? I don't know.
I don't even. Is The Boys even about Superman? Or are we
Yeah,
talking about
he says yeah, basically.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but there's another Superman show, like besides The Boys, going on as well.
Well,
man.
I mean, I watch movies from the '80s, so I don't know what the hell's going on now.
That's a good response. I watch movies from the 80s. Oh man. Yep.
If I do watch a movie from now, it's about some woman who's being scared, hiding in the shitter from a bear in the
Yep.
Alaskan
Well,
wilderness.
again, don't assume the gender, but yeah, I get what you mean.
Okay.
I just can't. Those were my reasons for. I watched a little of it, but then I kind of got pissed by that, so I just turned it off.
That's okay. We all.
Plus, I kind of got mad because I'm like, how much does this cost to live in Alaska? Like something that was apparently probably like next to nothing 50 years ago, and now is like you got to be a millionaire or something to do that.
Yeah, like I say, it seemed like she paid one time, and it's like she's good for life. It's like that's not how it works, but whatever.
Yeah, it's just here you go. I don't know.
Well, that's okay. You don't have to like it. Joseph says Superman, X-Men characters, and a Wonder Woman knockoff that likes men and women on the show because she loves. Okay. The Boys is just basically a bootleg version of other characters that already exist.
I'm just reading.
You're laughing at what I didn't read, I bet.
Yeah, you did. I'm laughing because you didn't read it. Because as soon as you said that, that's when I was reading it as you were saying it, and then Oh man. Oh man. Aren't they coming out? With X-Men or something? Or
God damn, I'm so frickin' over superheroes. I have no idea.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what. You can talk to talk to people while I get some wood. Okay.
Okay.
You just bitch about whatever.
Well, I'm just superhero movies. Yeah, I'm over them.
I'll be right back.
All right. Superman, X-Men. Yep. Oh, they're knockoffs. Oh, so they're not actually okay. Okay. Yep. I'm just gonna ad lib. Yep. I don't know what to say. I'm just kind of over. Yeah, superhero movies. I like them, but I don't know. There's a lot of really crappy ones, and there's a lot of I don't know. Just all this, and there's always an element of there's always an element of like science fiction that I'm not really a big fan of anymore these days. Just not a huge fan of science fiction, so for reasons I probably can't speak on YouTube. So the blonde hair Superman character is Homelander. Okay. Yeah, is he seen as the bad guy? The blonde hair Superman? I'm assuming he's the bad guy. I had to guess.
Okay,
I had it.
here I am.
I was explaining how I'm not a huge fan of superhero movies now. And then a lot of the reason, not just because a lot of them suck, but I'm just not a big fan. I just don't want to watch science fiction stuff anymore.
Oh, okay.
I'm just science fiction, no, I'm good. I'm good on this fictional science stuff. I'm good. I don't think it's good. I don't, you know what I mean? I just don't think it's good.
Okay,
Putting that in people's heads.
I hear you. Austin says most superhero movies are bombing now, which is, that's all he said, and I'll say, yeah, that's finally, it's about time. And Joseph says the blonde hair Superman. Oh, he's talking about this again.
Yeah.
So it's. Oh, okay. Yeah, he's a jerk, but there's really no good characters on the show. A lot of bad characters on the show. He wouldn't really call anyone a good guy on the show. Well,
I was asking if the guy, he was a good guy or a bad guy, the blonde hair Superman.
Does that answer your question?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Yep. Any movies you're looking forward to this year coming out?
Oh, I don't think so. Hell, I don't even know what the hell's really coming out anymore. I mean,
they haven't made a trailer for it, but which is weird. Because apparently it's coming out like in a couple months. I don't know. That's what I read, but they're coming out with a remake of The Crow.
Oh, Jesus.
Did you like the original Crow? I'm sure I've asked you. I'm an old man. I don't remember. I know I've asked you.
I'm not I mean, I don't hate it, but I'm not a huge fan of like that.
Okay.
I'm not a huge fan of like that goth look.
Yeah. Okay. I'm sure that's what they're going to go for in the remake, but I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe not. I don't know.
Well, is the
I haven't seen anything on it.
Is the Crow a woman now or what?
Oh no, it's apparently it's the guy that played It, the last It.
Oh,
the tall
okay.
guy. So, yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I mean, people were like, "Oh, you can't remake The Crow," and I'm like, you know what? Who cares? I mean, it was a good movie, but who cares? Just you can remake it. That's fine. You know what I mean? Who cares?
Oh, Austin says Crow remake. Yuck, he's got The Crow on DVD. Yeah, so do I, Austin.
Yeah.
I got the original laser. I got the original Laserdisc that came out. Let's see here. Joseph says everyone is a jerk on the show, so it's like real life. That's funny. You got that right.
So you don't like gothic stuff in general, or?
Well, no, I don't like that goth look of when people wear all dark and then the white pale face shit, like the goth look of a human.
Gotcha. Right. Because wasn't the rest of the movie kind of gothic too?
Well,
like
yeah. I mean, the whole movie's got that vibe. Like all the characters are. Yeah, it's just kind of an all-around gothic movie.
I gotta say, I was watching some scenes because I heard about the remake, so I was like, let me just watch some YouTube scenes, just brush up. And I forgot just how fucked up the premise of that movie was.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, just like, can you imagine being that guy? He got this, like, super model-looking girlfriend. Wasn't he, like, a musician, too? Like, he was I mean, he had he living in this, like, basically like a penthouse in today's standards, right?
Yeah.
I mean, it's just like, wow, that's like a dream life. That's like, and it just in 1 second, just all changes and you're thrown out a window and Yep.
Yeah, that's some depressing shit. Jose says Brandon Lee is forever. All right.
Yeah, I was like that sucks. Like that genuinely, because that's like, I mean, if they were to like throw me out a window and do it, like there would
there'd be hell to pay.
There'd be no window for me to throw. Like I would be alive still because I don't live on a. No, I'm just saying, like, when if you do that to someone, like, I mean, his life was so good, right? So that's why it was worse for him. It was more, like, traumatic. Like if you take out someone who doesn't care that much about living, well, it's, you know. It's,
If they took you out, they'd be doing you a favor.
I mean, that's what makes it's more sad because it's like that guy had everything. So.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
Yeah.
Austin says they already remade it with the sequels, pretty much the same damn movie except worse. That's true.
Imagine if you remake that. It's like you break into some single guy's like little shitty apartment, and he doesn't have any furniture. And he's just like, there's nothing to steal, and he just doesn't.
Yeah,
he just doesn't care.
His girlfriend would be like a blow-up doll. They pop it. They pop his girlfriend. And just knock him to the ground because he's on the ground floor.
And he's like asking them to pull the trigger, and they don't do it.
It's like, yeah, the Crow remake now is they let him live is the ultimate punishment.
Yeah. They like steal his Xbox, right? Because that was like all he could afford.
No,
so
they steal his phone.
Oh yeah. Well, phone I figured Xbox is probably gonna be on PlayStation or Xbox. I don't know. Yeah. And they let him. They let him live. That's
the punishment.
We're gonna rough you up a little bit, and then steal what you have, and then just let you live. Yep, that's.
Well, that's John Wick. I mean, that's John Wick.
I haven't seen it. I saw the first one. I don't remember, but he had like a good life though, didn't he? He wasn't like.
Well, it was kind of the same as the Crow, except I don't know if they let him live, but I can't remember. He was alive regardless.
Yeah. He was alive, but he had a good life, didn't he?
I think so. Joseph says The Crow 2 is unrated on Laserdisc and certain DVD copies. He enjoyed The Crow 2 despite the fact that some people hated it because the actor has an accent and sounds a little goofy. That's true. It looks like Austin says it was a loft they lived in the first film.
A really nice one.
Yeah, and like you say, his girlfriend, like, super sexy.
Yeah, super model, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
And it wouldn't be a show without Jose saying, Iggy Pop. Way to go, Jose.
Yep. Fucking pop this blow-up doll. Oh, man. Yeah, his girlfriend now is like one of those... is his OnlyFans girlfriend that's not really his girlfriend. That's like they do.
Yep.
It's the OnlyFans subscription that he has. And
yeah, they
can't really kill that. Yeah, they
delete a subscription.
Yep. Or they send like nasty messages on his account. They're like, give me your phone, and they send like messed up messages to the girl. So the girl blocks them.
Oh,
you know what I mean? So and then he just let him live with that, like, fuck you, buddy. Oh man, that'd be funny.
That's funny. Well, I'm glad you did that trucker video. I'm sure your subscribers were happy to see something. I saw some of them were laughing their ass off.
Yeah, I don't even know if it was funny. Yeah, my voice is messed up still. I don't even know what's funny anymore. I mean, I thought it was funny, but I'm just so, I don't know. I just do things that are ridiculous, and I don't even know. I guess I don't care if it's funny. I'm just doing it for entertainment. Whatever, right? I don't know. Well, I guess I don't know if they did get a laugh out of it because I don't even know what's funny anymore. At least I don't know.
You don't know. Joseph says Iggy Pop. Oh, he's in The Crow too. Is that why Jose said Iggy Pop? Okay. I've never seen The Crow 2.
Yep. I never. Did they make a third one?
I've got no idea. I think they did. I think they made a third one. It seems to me Edward Furlong is in one of them, ain't he? We'll see if
Oh, I have no idea.
we'll see
Yeah.
if what people say about that. It could be.
Wow. Yep. So, what do you think of 2024 so far?
Oh, so far so good, man.
Yeah. It's gonna be a fun year. It's another year in paradise, you know.
Joseph says, yeah, both Joseph and Austin say Edward Furlong is in the fourth one.
Oh, okay.
He's the worst.
Fourth one.
He's the worst Crow because he's a little dude. He did not look right for the role.
Let me look him up.
Well, Edward Furlong's John Connor from Terminator 2. You know who that is.
Oh, that guy was.
Yeah.
Why would that guy be?
Because someone thought it was a good idea.
Okay.
Austin says 24 is already fucked up, only 20 days in, laugh out loud.
Oh, why is that? I'm just curious. Why is
Well,
that?
it's probably referring to the fact that it's like frickin' 12 degrees in Oklahoma.
Oh, well, it's January.
Yeah, but
isn't that normal?
it's usually not that cold in Oklahoma. He's used to 30s.
Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. I don't know if there's other world events going on. I don't pay attention to, you know.
Oh, okay.
whatever.
You didn't know what he was talking about.
Yeah, because I know there's always something going on the you know, on the TV shows and stuff. So, and I know that they are getting a little bit more dramatic. They're up in the ante, but I don't prescribe to Netflix anymore. I don't have their subscription to Netflix. So, yeah, I don't know what's going on.
Well, that's good.
People like their Netflix shows. I got to tell you, you know, especially the political shows. They take them very seriously. I noticed.
Oh wow, looks like we got someone new here. It's TIY Grail. He says, or in Texas. Are you talking about are you in Texas and is it cold there too? How do you say that, Matt? Ty Grail?
I guess, yeah. I'm assuming, yeah.
Is it cold in Texas? Oh, okay. Ty Grail says, yeah, it's been cold in Texas. Can you give us a current temperature in Texas? We like to get people's current temperatures. Austin says,
yeah, we're all about safety.
Oh, Austin says we got other stuff breaking out all over everywhere. That's true, isn't it? 20 degrees in somewhere in Texas.
Ooh,
Thank you very much, Ty Grill.
Wow.
Ty Grell. He spelled it Grell right there. I don't know if he misspelled it. What brings Ty Grell here? Thanks for showing up.
Oh, Austin. Whoa, did you see what Austin said? Whoa, Austin. Whoa, that kind of talk is whoa. That's all I have to say. Nothing else. Just whoa. That's my reaction to that. Whoa.
Yeah, I hear you. Ty Grill is in mid-central Texas. Well, thank you very much. Yeah.
Now, is Austin, what show is he referring to? Which Netflix show? He's talking about a Netflix show? Like, what's he talking?
Hardy Har Har.
How does he know? He likes a fireside. Okay.
I don't. What?
Did you ask him how he found your channel?
Oh, I see. Oh, okay. I wasn't reading. Yeah, he says, I asked him how he found it, and he says, I love a good fireside chat. Well, thank you very much. Did you search fireside chat in the search, wow, or did you already know my channel?
He found you through the... Okay, that'd be interesting if he searched for that.
Yeah, we'll see what he says. Did you search for fireside chat, or were you aware of the channel already? Jose says, I don't know what the hell Jose said. Austin's watching the Truman Show.
Yeah, that would be about right. Yep.
Oh, is he referring to? Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, he's talking about the Truman Show, the movie. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay, Ty Grell was looking over feed and saw my title. Well, thank you very much for popping in. Yeah, I'm You probably don't know I'm in Minnesota, and it's currently it's 0 degrees Fahrenheit, maybe even -1 by now. I don't know. I could look. It's only fair that I give my current temperature.
Yep. 0.
-2.
Oh, wow.
Currently -2 Fahrenheit somewhere in Minnesota.
Wow. Undisclosed location.
Absolutely.
Top secret bunker.
Ty Grill says, "Oh, wow. Yeah, and I almost caught your accent." Oh, okay. He's making fun of my Minnesota accent.
Can you hear my crappy Eastern accent?
Can you hear his Philly accent, Ty Grill?
I hope I don't have a Philly accent.
You
I try
do.
To get rid of it.
Do
I really?
Yeah.
Oh, God. It can't be that bad, though, is it?
Oh, horrible.
No, come on. Come on. I've heard other Philly people talk. I don't. Oh, God. Oh, God. I'm from New York. I'm from New York.
Ty Grill's got friends up that way. Well, lucky them. They're freezing their ass off.
Yep.
Oh, he says, "Not fun, bro. I love your accent." Well, thank you very much. Whose accent? Mine or Matt's?
Oh, he said Philly accent.
He says, "No, it's not a bad Philly accent." Do you have a
Okay.
Do you have a Texas accent, Ty Grill?
Oh, did Joseph talk about Eagles and Cowboys both stink? Yeah, again, which show is that on Netflix? Is that a Netflix show?
I missed something Joseph said?
Yeah, he said Eagles and Cowboys both stink, and I asked him which show that was.
Well, shit, that didn't even show up in my chat.
Oh, it didn't? I see it.
Wow.
Really?
Yeah,
kidding. Do you have all messages available?
Well, I just got chat. I don't know. Ty Grill says you both have cool accents, and yes, of course, he's got a Texas accent. He's got a bad Texas accent.
Okay.
Oh no.
Will he disclose where he's near in Texas?
I think. Well, he already said. What did he say? He said. Where the hell did he say? Mid Central Texas.
Oh, okay. Which I have no. I don't know Texas, so I don't know. Yeah, I don't.
Well, it's Mid Central.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if is that Dallas? Is that Austin? I don't know where their cities are.
Joseph says Central, I think. I don't know what he's talking about. Central what? Oh, maybe he was saying Central Texas.
Yeah. Good old Texas. Is that how they talk? Texas.
Yeah, it's like I'm trying to think of a line from Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Well, a lot of them in Texas Chainsaw Massacre don't even have Texas accents.
Yeah, they don't really have accents, yeah.
The fat guy in the wheelchair kind of does. He's like, "Are you mad at me?"
They kind of. I mean, they kind of sound like other Southern accents, but different. I mean, I can't do one exactly, but because I'll just be doing a general Southern accent, which isn't quite a Texas accent. But to me, it's like a more aggressive sounding Southern accent. Like I don't know. That's how I hear it, though. I could be wrong.
Ty Grill is near Abilene. Dallas is 6 hours east. Ty Grill's a Patriots and Bills fan. Joseph says almost everyone in Texas is a Cowboys fan. I should have read this first. And they can also root for Houston since one is in the NFC and the other is okay. That's a bunch of malarkey.
Yeah. Yeah. They use y'all. But all of down south, all of them use y'all. I use y'all, and I'm from y'all because it's easier to say y'all. I just go y'all, because you all. It's too much to separate.
It's too hard to say 2 words. Okay.
Well, because I like it's like a one word, y'all. It's just y'all coming, like real quick. Y'all coming, like instead of you all coming. No,
Yeah, I usually say, "Are you all coming?" That's how I say
So many
it.
words. You got it. So many words. It's y'all just takes it down. I'm all about simplifying the language. I
Joseph
can't.
says,
Yeah.
Joseph says, "How can you be a fan of divisional opponents? That is quite strange." Is he attacking our
Jose,
new guest?
Jose says Italians in Philadelphia.
What does that mean?
There's a lot of Italians in Philadelphia.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I don't know what the hell he means, but yeah, there are a lot of Italians in Philadelphia. I guess technically I'm a mutt, but I have Italian in me.
Hey.
Of course, because I'm from this area, so there's a good chance I do.
Ty Grill's not biased, just two teams he likes. Joseph says that's what she said. I don't know what the hell Joseph's talking about.
Joseph says everyone is a mutt. Yeah, that is true. Yep. Yep.
Yeah, I think we've talked about this before. I think one of the accents in North America that I dislike the most is Boston. I think you did. Then you regaled us. Boston.
Why do you like Boston and get to the cod stuff? Boston. You gotta get to the coffee and the cod. You gotta get the cod and get your coffee. I don't fucking know. I can't see what Joseph says because the fucking emoji, the stupid emoji now, it blocks. There's like a heart. Okay, now I can see what you're saying.
God, you see that too?
Yeah, it's really annoying. It like blocks the text.
What happens if someone presses that? Do I get a kiss through the computer?
I don't know. I'll do it right now. I just pressed it. I keep pressing.
Oh, Matt. Oh. I felt that right in the groin.
Yep. So Ty Gale found your channel through searching fireside chats?
From what I understand.
Like searched it? Like searched I'm looking for a good fire,
Well, now
chat.
now someone's pressing the heart and doing all kinds of things. Probably.
Oh, it's not me.
Joseph, yeah. Maybe Ty Grill, yeah, I think he kind of said something like he was, maybe he'll like to make it more clear. I don't know. Let me see here. Joseph says, when you guys were saying all of you, oh, okay, I gotcha. Jose says, pizza is his favorite food. Oh, I think me and Heagerty agree.
Oh, yeah, pizza's the ultimate food. It's the best, period. Anyone who says otherwise is lying. They're just a liar. They're lying.
I think Ty Grill finds that heart annoying, and I guess he just found this this show through the feed. I guess he says maybe he's just clicking YouTube.
Yeah, I didn't think that you could find shows through the feed anymore that weren't like
Promoted.
Promoted. The club. People in the club or whatever. The good citizens, as they would say. But you're a good citizen. You're a good citizen, so.
Yep.
Yep. Good, upstanding citizen.
Yeah, Ty Grill, I apologize for the video quality. It's
beautiful.
I don't want the computer too close to the fire, so it's like zoomed in and it's all digitized. But we do our best.
Ty says I'm a fringe. He or she or I don't know, one of the others is a fringe citizen.
What's a fringe citizen, like on the outskirts of?
You like what I said? He or she or one of the others.
Well, yeah, you had a couple other words on the tip of your tongue there.
I know. I was trying to not say them.
I think there's a show that what the hell's his name is in it on Peacock. I can't remember what his name is. It's the guy from Footloose. I think he's in a show. Okay.
Lunatic Fringe? Oh, okay. Well, you're in good company.
No,
I guess.
Kevin Bacon's on a show with the titled anyway. Yeah.
Ty says Lunatic Fringe, and I said he's in good company.
Oh, okay, yeah. He's a guy. Okay, thank you very much for letting us know.
Have you had any women, random women, come on the show? Like in the
Not that I'm
chat?
aware of, but I mean, it's hard to know for sure. I mean,
Yeah, that's true. Ones that you could verify at least.
well, I've had. I think the only girl that I've known of that's really been a viewer on the channel is she's got I think she moved on, but she's had comments on some older videos. Her
Yeah, I saw that.
retro girl, I think.
Yeah,
I
yeah, I
think
saw
that's
that.
the only girl that I knew for sure was a girl, and
Yep.
yeah,
Well, you're never too sure these days, right?
no,
See, Kevin Bacon did a concert with his brothers in Abilene. Am I saying that right? Last night. Who's Kevin Bacon?
yeah, Joseph, you got the title of the TV show or the movie or whatever it is. You got it right. Yep.
Oh, 61. So he's lived through. He's seen some changes. He's seen
wow.
some
Well,
changes.
yeah, and here Matt's gonna be
35.
35, and he feels old. Tell him that he's an idiot for feeling old at 34. I can remember you. I don't know how much you watch the channel, but your friend, you're aware, my buddy Keith being
Yes. Yep.
featured on the channel. I remember
Yep.
him and I sitting around like at a bonfire like when we were 24, and he's all dreading 25 like.
Get in. See, I didn't dread 25. 25 didn't even faze me.
Okay, good.
I didn't think it was old or yeah.
Well, the way he looked at it, and it kind of made. Well, let's see how you think of 25 when
Okay.
it's put in this context. He said,
Okay.
quarter century old, like Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I've heard that before, but it never. I mean, let's be real. Most of us are not living. I don't know. I get what they're saying. It's just quarters. Yeah, yeah. I don't know. I was gonna say most people aren't gonna live till 100, but I guess that's not really what they're really necessarily referring to. But
Nah.
yeah, I don't know. 25 never felt that old to me.
Well, that's because it ain't.
Because 25, you still, you still look like you could be 21 if you're not. You know what I mean? Like you could still almost pass for 21. You're still, women still look at you. It's not a big deal. Your body is, my body felt like it was in the same condition as it was when I was 18. I mean, I think maybe at 25 I started to feel my knees and other things slightly start to ache, but very slightly. It was like, I guess I'm getting older, but it was no big deal. Yeah, 25 was. I like 25. That was good.
Well, happy early birthday, Ty Grail. Austin says Footloose is getting a 4K, by the way. I'm assuming the original, correct?
He talked about a color TV with. What year was this?
Well, that event was 69. Tigrill says we got a color TV to watch the moon landing, and then they broadcast it in black and white. Oh!
What show was that? The moon landing one?
Oh, it's not a show. It was an event that they say happened in 69.
Oh, okay. I thought it was a movie or something.
You thought it was Space 1999? No.
Yeah.
He's talking about the moon landing.
I can't keep all the shows. They're all kind of mishmashed together.
Oh, he's setting it straight. He says, Ty Grail says, guys, my artist name Ty Grail means time is your greatest real adversary in life.
Oh.
That's true.
Oh, artist name? His artist name? He does art?
He referred to it as his artist name, yeah, and he says he's still 20s in my mind.
Yeah. I feel like I'm still in my 20s.
Hey, Matt, do you remember what age I still identify by?
No, I don't.
14.
Why 14?
That was just a good year.
What was good about 14?
I don't know. I was just loving my passions of horror movies, and I met Keith that year to just share the passions of horror movies, and I don't know. It was just a good year. You know, I still thought there was I had a future.
Hope.
Yeah.
Yeah, I laughed when you said that the first time on video. When I thought I had a future. You know? Oh, so Ty makes what kind of music? What type of music? Which actor is Elon Musk? Is that an actor? I haven't heard. Rich people.
Well, I'm glad you're still in 20s in your head, because, like I say, aging is just so weird, because it's like your personality doesn't change, but your body does. It's just so weird.
Yeah.
Austin says, referring to Footloose getting a 4K release. Yes, the original. Yeah. So okay. Oh, okay, yeah, okay. Joseph's talking about the rich people will put their brains in robots.
Yeah, that's all. It's all It's all sci-fi fantasy. It's not even.
Tigrill used to go by, can't even read it.
Kamikaze
shots, but he decided to change to something more philosophical. He says, "What kind do you like?" What does that mean? Music?
Music, yeah.
Well, does Matt want to go first?
Yeah, I guess I'll go. I'm trying to find his channel. Is it exactly what he has typed out here? YouTube's not easy to find stuff. Oh, there it is. I got it. When You Dream. I don't know. I'm just gonna echo. Oh, there it is. When You Dream. Wait, is this a song? I'm sorry.
Well, don't put it on the show.
Oh, I did by accident. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't realize it was echoing.
It's echoing. Turn it off.
Is it still playing?
Turn it off.
All right. Sorry. That was funny though.
You sure are. He's got a track posted on his channel not too long ago. He's trying to break into sync licing.
I like really every genre of music as long as it's good music. I just like good it's good melody, good beat, and it comes together and gives me an emotion. I like it. So, but I guess my favorite genres are probably rock and metal. Probably my favorite.
Yeah.
Mainly because I play guitar, and that's kind of what I played on guitar mainly, and it's kind of what started me playing guitar. But I like every genre really, if it's just good music.
Well, thank you very much. Yeah, I got all kinds of different tastes. Like when I was younger, I really liked classical music, and then when I was a teenager, I got into like the big band stuff of the 30s and 40s when I discovered that. And then as far as like more popular, then when I was older, I realized I gotta find a niche of music that people actually listen to if I'm gonna fucking have any friends. So then I actually came across punk rock in the late 90s, and I'm like, okay, this I actually like. And I didn't really hear much about. You never really used to hear too much of it in movies in the 90s until like the late 90s when they started putting Blink 182 and American Pie and all this shit. So punk rock, for as far as like whatchamacallit, more contemporary stuff.
Yep.
I don't want to piss off Tigrill, but I pretty much anything but country. I hate country.
I used to think that, but I didn't realize that there were songs that were country that I was like, oh, that's a great song. I hate most country because most country is see my girlfriend down south,
give me your beer.
That made it even better because my voice is messed up right now. But my drag girlfriend. Yeah, that annoying twangy country sound they do. I don't know why they do it. I don't think it sounds good, but when songs don't do that annoying voice, I find it like good. It just sounds to me. It's just good music. I don't know. It can be because it's I don't know. Got the banjos and the just a lot of instruments that you don't really hear on rock or other genres. So I don't know. Most countries I can't stand the southern kind of twang they do, but if it's not that, then it can be. I can like it.
Ty Grill plays guitar too. He got his 40th guitar at age 40. That's what I don't know if when Matt was talking, he said that's where most of his catalog is. He had a country band in his 30s, 2 rock bands. Our lead singer for the country band went to Nashville to do his own album. He only charted at like 60. Well, hell, I mean, if you're on the chart, I'd be pretty happy with that.
Yep. Did he get a Fender Telecaster?
We'll find out.
Which is a great guitar. I have a Fender Stratocaster, but I kind of like the Telecaster a little bit more. I like playing the Strat. It's a little easier to play, but I think the Telecaster has a little bit nicer of a sound. I kind of like the way it looks. I don't know. Just you know what I'm talking about? The Fender. I know you've seen them a million times, but I don't know if you know the name and what it looks like.
I have no idea.
You know what a Fender Strat is, right? Because you've seen that. Eric Clapton plays.
I'm not a guitar enthusiast.
Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I like Fender guitars. Even though all these companies, they're pretty much they're all under the umbrella of one company. Let's be real. I can't play along to the. These companies are all just they're all just these individual corporations that are all different and competing. Yeah. Okay. Yep. I mean, I guess I like the name Fender that they put on the label. And the guitars that they produce, but it's the same, That's all I got to say about that. But
that's all you got to say.
And I like the Gibsons too. Like I said, I'm not going to pretend that Gibson is some separate entity. But yeah,
he's got a couple of I don't know. This I'm assuming this is a guitar. T-E-L-E. Telecaster. Oh, okay. But he's more of a Strat or LP man.
Les Paul.
Okay.
Les Paul is another guitar you've probably seen a million times.
I probably have.
Yep. And Harley Benton is like a German. I think it's German company that another German company that but it's just a cheaper guitar that plays well. I've never played one. I don't know. It's the new kid on the block, I guess. I've never played one, but everyone raves about them. Harley Benton, they're just cheaper guitars that play really well, comparable to expensive guitars.
Well, that's really nice. Ty Grill says, love the vibe here. Well, thank you. If I'm understanding correctly, thank you very much, and I'm glad you do. It's probably that 8-bit fire video that really makes the vibe.
It's Ty Grill's Texas, right?
Texas.
Okay, yeah. He says, I should Harley Benton. The only reason I haven't is because Harley Benton is kind of expensive because of the shipping. I just didn't... It's not as cheap as they would be if I didn't live in America, so I kind of didn't bother with them just because they don't seem like – because, it ends up being the same price as other guitars. I don't know. I mean, I can't play them in stores, so I hate having to return stuff, so I kind of –
Oh, yeah, you can't try it.
Yeah, I can't, they don't sell them at the store, so – I'd be willing to spend the money on the shipping if they were good, but I have no way of verifying.
You can't play before.
So I'll just stick with probably a Jackson guitar, something cheap that I can play, or just another Fender. Yep. I like Jackson guitars. They're really cheap and they play well.
Well, good.
So I don't know. FYI, that no one cares.
No, Tigrill's having fun.
Yeah, Jackson's like my go-to for cheap guitars that play well, like really well.
Pawn shop.
Yeah, I don't even. Yeah, I've never seen one in the wild. They're kind of hard to find. I mean, they're not. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have any pawn shops near me either. I mean, I have my Fender American Stratocaster that I want to sell because I just don't want a guitar that's that expensive, and I'll probably just get a cheap Jackson and call it a day. Because I'm kind of over buying, FYI to the world. I think expensive guitars are kind of a scam. Not a scam per se, but expensive guitars in this day and age, I think are, unless you just have money to blow, I don't think they're worth it at all. Because cheap guitar now with manufacturing can play 99% as well as an expensive guitar, and then maybe with even the pickups that they put in cheap guitars sound really good now. So you necessarily don't even need to change the pickups on a lot of them. But if you wanted to change the pickups, you're pretty much getting pretty much the same sound as an expensive guitar, and even playability up. If you're willing to do even a little bit of work. So yeah, I'm done with expensive guitars. I think they're a waste of money. That's just my 2 cents that no one cares about. What year is my? I think it's an 05, 04. I don't know what. Actually don't know what year it is. It may even be older than that. It's in the 2000s. I bought it used like 11 years ago, 12 years ago. I know I've had it for a while.
When you were your mid-20s.
Yeah, early 20s actually.
Early 20s.
Yep, because I was like, I'm just gonna buy a really nice guitar and just get the one, and then I don't know. And I've used it a lot. It's been my main guitar. I don't have any other guitars. So, I have one other cheap guitar that I never play, but yeah, Fender Stratocaster. But I actually prefer the sound of a Telecaster. So I like that the Stratocaster has a whammy bar and stuff that I use, but actually, if I were to record something, I'd rather have a Telecaster. I think they have just subtle difference. The low end is a little bit beefier. I think the neck pickup sounds a little warmer. I don't know. Just something about it, just a little fuller. And I just like the way they look. I don't know. I'm ranting now, but.
Well, I think he cares. He cares.
Okay. It's huge movie fanatics and guitars.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to change my name.
Yep.
Huge movie fanatics and guitars.
And all things music too, right?
Tigrill built a Stevie Ray clone. Does that mean anything to you? Do you know what that means?
I'm assuming he's talking about like a Stevie Ray Stratocaster clone. I don't know what makes his guitar different than a regular Strat, so I know that they have one. I just don't know what makes his guitar different than a regular Strat.
No apologies necessary. Everyone's welcome to all talk at once, and
well, I usually don't talk about movies as much on this channel anyway. So
this guy from Philly doesn't really talk about movies anyway. So
I end up just ranting about the BS that's in them, so the kids don't get brainwashed. Okay. Mexi. Okay, Mexi. I'm assuming he's talking about pickups. Texas. I can't remember.
Yeah, I mean, this is all Greek to me.
Okay, yeah. Do you know who Stevie Ray is?
I'm not sure.
Oh, okay. I was just curious if you ever heard his stuff. Yep.
Oh, Tigrill's a big movie buff. Okay.
Oh, okay. Well, he's look at yep. See the channel name right there. Yep.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Tex-Mex. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought.
Well,
I
how,
couldn't
how
remember
does
the
he
name.
feel about Texas Chainsaw Massacre? He's born in Texas.
Yeah, how does he feel about the greatest horror movie ever made?
One of them.
Do you know they have a video game out now of that? Did you see the video game?
Oh yeah,
Footage?
Keith plays a lot of it. Keith does.
Yeah, it looks pretty good. Yeah, it's like a hiding. It's like a chase. It's kind of the same gameplay as like they've had a few games similar to it, like Friday 13th.
Yeah, I think it's the
game
people who did Friday the 13th.
Yeah. When they made that game, they started. This was when they were starting to like ban people for saying naughty words on the internet, or at least on playing games. So that was one of the first games that was like really banning people for being toxic and saying naughty words. So I kind of just wrote them off, and I don't even look at anything they make now because I'm good.
Joseph says we like laser discs here. Yep, you got
Yep.
that right. I think Tigro gives Chainsaw 6 out of 10. He prefers Puppet Masters or Phantasm series. Well,
okay.
nothing wrong with that.
Puppet Masters. I never saw that movie.
I think it's free on Tubi if you wanted to check it out.
Okay. Which is the best one?
Oh, I think the first one's the best one.
Okay.
I wonder which one Tigro thinks is the first best one.
Do you have a lot of Laserdisc? Sorry, my voice is.
Are you talking to me?
Yep. Sorry, my voice was like going out.
I mean, there's probably people that have more, but I got a decent collection. I wasn't buying for very long because I didn't get a player until '94, and then '97 DVDs came out, so I was only buying for 4 years.
Does it still work, your player?
Yeah, it does. I'm lucky.
Wow. Yep. How's your projector? Still using it? Still working?
Not using it so much, but the last time I used it, it's working.
Yeah. Yep. Projectors have come down in price so much since the past 10 years. So
yeah.
I don't know. Again, I don't know the reliability or all that stuff, but at least you can get a 1080p projector for like $100 or less nowadays. No problem. I'm just saying if it ever craps out on you.
Yeah, that's true. Tigrill had a buddy that had Laserdisc. Joseph says he recently picked up Phantasm on Laserdisc. It's the widescreen version, despite the fact Laserdisc is better at the 4:3 ratio. And Tigrill says, "All right, way to go, Joseph." Oh, looks like Tigrill picked up a projector for $100.
There you go. What brand? What brand?
I don't know. He didn't tell me.
Oh, okay.
Maybe
Amazon?
Maybe he will. 1080, so
1080, yeah.
I think Heagerty, the guy from Philly, wants to know name brand maybe.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. There's a lot of knockoff, no-name brands on Amazon.
Well, I mean, if it works, what the hell?
Oh yeah, no, they're all made in the same factory anyway. So.
Oh, okay. He got his at Walmart.
Oh, Walmart. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, gotcha.
This ain't high school. We don't have to make fun of people if they don't have a name brand.
Oh, I don't care. I literally don't think there is a brand. I mean, I'm, when I say to me, it's the same company brand. It's all different badge,
Oh yeah, it's one company that makes all the badges.
Yeah. No, I mean that is most of the time. That is, and then that one company is run by the big company, that oversees everything. So,
Joseph has owned this movie for a while on Laserdisc, but do you guys know of the movie Dark Tide? This is a Laserdisc and VHS exclusive. It's never been released on DVD or Blu-ray. Did you talk about? I think you might have brought this up when we did earlier in the show, but that's fine. He's talking to Tigrill He can break it out, but not worth it. Yeah, it doesn't matter. You got it at Walmart. Joseph says with the WOK,
Oh, the W. Okay. Yep.
Oh, okay. Dark Tide must have some crazy, sane plot point or something that they don't want to put out now.
Did they think naughty things is not good?
Yep. They think
Are they not thinking right?
they think naughty things.
I don't know what else to say. Oh man. I don't know how to word it nowadays. Just, they think naughty, they just think bad. It's just not good. Oh, I see what he's saying. Okay. Yeah. It's a what the? I'm just laughing at you. Like he spelled it different. I think that yeah. I'm laughing because he spelled the word differently, and I'm pretty sure that he could write that in there, and YouTube wouldn't. Like you could write. I'm pretty sure they wouldn't. Like you could write that.
Well, he just put spaces between the letters, didn't he?
Yeah. I'm saying, but I'm saying, I think that they would allow. I could be wrong. I don't know.
Well, we don't want to find out on my channel.
Yeah. Well, they would just hide it anyway. Wouldn't have even seen it. Yeah. I just. How about nothing is okay? Okay, nothing. Okay.
Well, that's what
You're just a sinner. You're just a sinner.
That's what I think. That's why my channel's. That's why this stream is recommended.
Yep. You're a good citizen.
Thank you.
Your points have just gone up. Okay.
Yes.
How are you gonna spend them? What are you gonna spend them on?
Probably, I don't know what, potato chips from Walmart.
Oh, you don't have enough. You don't have enough points for that. You gotta, come on.
That's true. I'm saving up though.
Oh yeah. Yep. Oh man. Hard to know what's okay, what's not. Yep. Everything is okay. Okay.
Well, I think this will be my last piece I'm putting on.
Okay. Oh, you get more wood?
No, I mean this will be my last piece of wood I'm putting on for the evening.
Gotcha. We'll be in good company where I'm going. I know a lot of lawyers. Oh man.
Huh?
Ty says he knows a lot of lawyers.
Oh, good.
Yeah. Those are the best kind of people, right? Upstanding, never lie.
Oh yeah.
Moral, just very moral, upstanding people. Definitely deserve all the money they make. Let me tell you, we really need them.
Yep.
Yep, this is why your channel gets recommended. Yeah, I'm like blown away. They recommend he found your channel. I was like, wow, he was able just to find it. I didn't think that I didn't think that happened nowadays. With most channels,
well,
just in general.
Yeah, I know.
I thought they would have recommended like PewDiePie or something.
Well, thanks for name dropping that.
Oh yes, and I don't think anyone here is gonna watch that thing.
Well, yeah,
I don't know what to call them.
No one's even gonna be here. But yeah, I hear what you're saying.
Yeah, or one or the other, whatever. I don't even know what the new ones are because I think he's kind of old. That guy now. I think there's the Pew Pew guy.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, Joseph.
Yeah, he's old.
Joseph says his dad has worked for lawyers. My dad is a home improvement guy. He repairs the rich people's homes.
Oh, okay.
Tygill finds he spends a lot of time on here, probably meaning YouTube. Yeah, YouTube is quite the time time absorber.
Yeah.
I was gonna say waster, but I didn't want to offend him.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you have a YouTube channel, so I mean, what's that say about you?
Exactly.
Well, it's no way. If you're spending it on huge movie fanatics, that is not a waste of time. Okay. Anywhere else, yes. Not here.
Thank you.
Not here. Not here.
Thank you.
So. This is, educational, okay? And humor and whatever. Ty says he meets really nice people on the internet.
Yeah. I mean, it's
like us. Yeah, I don't think I'm nice, but thank you.
Well, no, he means me, but I mean.
Oh yeah, that's true.
It is it is common, it's not just assholes that are online. I mean, there's me,
yeah. Yep. There's me. That's it. Here you go.
See, Ty Grill says like me and you.
I keep hearing when you say, I know what you're saying, but I keep hearing in my head, Thai girl. I don't know.
Oh, well, yeah. From
the way you say Thai.
He's from Thailand, yeah.
Thai girl. I don't know what.
Maybe I can just
That's what I keep hearing.
I can just say Thai.
No, it's all right. It's all right. No, I can understand what you're saying. It's just in my head, it like spins it because it's so close to Thai girl. I don't know.
I hear you.
I don't know. That's what I keep hearing. It's all right.
Thank you.
Thai's good. Thai. So yep. Fireside chat. Yep. Yeah. So what does Ty think about the state of the world now in summary? What's going on? Because he's older than us and seen more, or lived through whatever more of seen more changes, I guess, in his life, real time.
I guess he can answer if he wants.
Yeah, he doesn't have to answer.
Nope, doesn't have to do anything on this channel.
Yep. You have the right to remain silent. Always remember that. Everyone, in any case, anyone who talks to you, you can remain silent. Because you're right.
Ty says, do we know there's about 4,000 tigers in the wild now? I was not aware of that. What about Heagerty?
I've never seen no tiger besides in the zoo. So, no idea. It could be zero in the wild for all I know.
I don't know if by the wild he means like Africa or if he's talking about Texas or what.
Yeah.
Well, at least we're all on the same page there. If you see what his answer to your question, Matt.
Yeah, I think that the answer that he said, I think that's an interesting movie that they're putting out now.
Oh,
that
yeah.
movie he's saying, yeah.
Yeah.
It's they're really putting a lot into that movie. So I'd agree with that.
Joseph says we are saving the pandas that want to no longer be around. Looks like.
Have you guys seen the pandas in the China zoo?
No.
Oh, okay.
It looks like Ty's gonna have a quick story for us. In the meantime, okay. Joseph says pandas are dumb animals. Despite being cute. What?
I said I've never seen one, so I don't know.
Well, not in person.
Well, when you see it on,
Uh-oh. When he was in his 20s, Ty went to the Dallas Zoo to take pictures of tigers, but the chain-link fence was in the way. I bet he's going to say, and I opened it to get a good picture and it escaped. What's he going to... I think that's the beginning of his story. Let's see what he writes. I think he'll write more. Don't tell me he opened the gate to get a good picture and then... Oh, here we go. So he crossed the barrier and put the camera lens through the fence to get great shots of the female. This is suspenseful.
Yeah. He says the female, too. Oh, is the male coming? Is there a male in this story?
Jesus Christ. We'll find out.
The male rushes him. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. He just typed.
Oh yeah, he heard a collective gasp behind him, and like what he do? Accidentally push open the gate?
No, it's probably just the people behind him, just.
I know, but what happened? What happened to make the gasp? We'll see. We'll see shortly. The male hit the fence full force, standing in my face. The camera went black. Oh my God! It must have charged him. It's like, that's my woman.
Yep. Did he? Yeah. Let's see where this goes. I'm gonna see if this tiger lives in this story. It's like, no way you're gonna challenge me, buddy. Not today. Because that tiger just punked you out, man. He just called you out, punked you in front of all those people. They're like, what are you gonna do about it? They gasped, like, what is he gonna do about it? This guy just got punked.
Well, the tiger growled loudly.
Yeah, did you yell back?
We'll soon see.
Yeah, we'll see. Yeah. Can you imagine some guy just getting really just getting really pissed and trying to fight the tiger over this? Like, I'm gonna get in there right now and
that'd be
settle the score.
Yeah, that'd be great. Fight hand-to-hand combat or hand-to-claw.
Well, take a knife in there, right? Even the odds a little better. Yeah, I mean, you're probably gonna die, but you might get it. You might get a stab. You might get that thing's not.
It's not playing.
Hand the camera.
You can read it. Give me a break. You can read it.
Oh, my voice is all right. I hand the camera to my then girlfriend. Stepped over the barrier and fell to my knees. Oh, where this is going? Sorry. The crowd around me laughed their asses off. Oh man, I laughed when I read the fell to my knees.
I know.
Oh, your girlfriend was filming. All right, film this. She's like, here, babe, film this. I'm getting on my knees and we're doing this. Oh man. Oh man. Yeah, these zoos, man. These zoos, man, seem shady. A lot of them, very shady.
Oh no.
Shady stuff going on. A lot of shady people.
He's still got a picture of the badass tiger walking away in his wallet.
Oh man! So you let this tiger punk you out? Ronnie, his girlfriend was there too. Come on, man. Now, would that tiger have done that if there wasn't a cage there or a fence? Would he have still tried to roar and be a tough guy? I don't know.
We'll never know.
We'll never know. 'Cause, you just assume, the tiger thinks it can take you on, but does it know that? I mean, a human's pretty tall. I mean, kind of heavy if you think about it. I mean, you know what I mean? From another animal's perspective, you don't look like, a human, a full-grown male doesn't look like something they want to take on. You know what I mean?
Absolutely. I guess there's the
height advantage and what?
There's a wildcat sanctuary in East Texas near Dallas. And in case anyone's wondering about the screen, I just kind of trying to charge up the fire because it's dying off, so I'm trying to charge it up a little. It's in
your phone.
It's
your
on
iPhone, man.
What'd you say?
Like your iPhone.
Yeah, I'm charging up the fire like I'm charging up a phone.
Yep. Charging it up. Nose is stuffy.
Ty drove around the sanctuary with the dog in the car. He freaked out by the damn heart's right over there. I'm assuming he says the smell.
Yeah, I literally can't even read half the stuff because of that heart.
What the hell's the point of that heart?
It's the same reason people take their LED lights on a bike trail. It's the same. It's the same insanity, you know.
Thanks for reminding me.
Sorry, yeah. I'm just saying it's all the same kind of thought process, same googly gaga, you know, thought process.
Yeah, I hear you. Looks like Joseph says he believes you're supposed to pretend to be bigger to scare animals off.
See, this is where I was complaining about earlier with that movie. This is the kind of fear mongering that they love to push with these animals, and like just these monsters are out in the woods and just be scared. They're everywhere. There's always something. They always got something for you to be scared about. And when you dig into all this stuff, it's always a complete nothing burger every time. Every time, you know.
Well, it's like in the 70s and the 80s when they had all these shows and movies with like horrible hitchhiking experiences.
Yeah, there you go. There was just a crazy redneck killer at every. Yeah, it's just the same thing. It's just the same fear mongering. Just don't go in the woods. Stay in your box in the city. You know, don't just stay in your lane. Okay.
Ty asks, what do you think about Dark City? You're talking about the movie. Is that the one? Is that the one?
It's like a sci-fi movie.
Yeah, is that the sci-fi one?
I think it is, yeah.
Yeah, I think it's okay. I mean, I'm a fan of the younger Jennifer Connelly, and she's in there, and all plump and busty, so I like her in there. And yeah, I thought it's pretty good. Keith is more, I think, more of a fan of it than I am, but I think it was good. I think I saw it once. Does Matt know anything about it?
No, I've seen a trailer, and like I said, I'm just done with science fiction stuff. I'm done. For the most part, I'm done. You know, I don't want to hear any of these science fiction stories and theories. I'm good. I've had enough of that.
He's had it. Okay, Ty. Ty lives in the rattlesnake capital of the world.
Yep.
And Joseph says Jason Voorhees is a good Christian. Yep, that's for sure.
Wait, why is he a good Christian?
He's probably drunk and saying nonsense.
I don't know if there was more to that. That was funny. He's a good Christian. Well, he's getting rid of the sinners. That's for damn sure, right? I mean, in one way, you could see it that way, right? Doesn't he take care of sinners, Jason?
Yeah, he probably does.
Yeah.
They got, in Texas, they have visitors from all over the world. Keith or Sutherland. Oh, he means Keith or Sutherland's in Dark City. I thought Keith or Sutherland was visiting Texas.
Oh, wow. He had 2 rattlesnakes in his house? Ooh.
Yeah, Jennifer Connelly, yeah, back in the early 90s, man. Well, pretty much all of the 90s, come to think of it, yeah. Yep. Oh my God, Ty had
Was she the babe of the 90s, would you say? Was there anyone that competed?
Well, I mean, there's always someone that competed, but probably for me, I mean, as far as I can think of right now, yeah.
He was inside the entertainment center.
Yeah, Ty had 2 rattlesnakes in their house last year, and nearly got bit not knowing it was inside of the entertainment center. Meanwhile, Joseph says Jason never went after children. Well, that's because he died as a child. He knew what it was like. He just scared the girl in Friday the 13th, Part 6, but he didn't harm her. Yeah, that's true.
So Ty had the serpent in his house, I see.
Oh my God.
Literally.
Ty said DVDs fell off the entertainment center and I went to pick them up and his rattle went off. Oh, Jesus. I bet he went, holy shit.
Well, if the rattle goes off, you're still good, right? I mean, it's letting you know. Stay away.
Ty went, oh, shit.
Yeah.
Well,
how do they get in the house? Like, how are they able to... How do they get in the house?
Maybe in Texas they just leave the doors wide open.
Yeah, because I can't see them squeezing through little gaps, right?
Well, maybe
Unless there was like a hole in the attic or something.
Ty says 2 steps to get the living room, or to get to the living room from the bedroom. Yeah, how'd they get in? Are they so small they can get in like holes in the wall, or
Was it a small one?
we don't know.
Yeah. Curious to find out. What'd you do? What'd you take care of this? What'd you do to take care of this guy? Did you light him up? Did you light him up? I don't know. What would you do? Like, what would you do if there's a rattlesnake in your entertainment center? What do you do? Like, how do you get rid of that? Like, what do you do?
Well,
I mean,
fortunately,
take your gun out. You just take your gun out. I mean, what do you?
In Minnesota, the only bite we have to deal with is frostbite.
Yeah. I would say if you lived in Texas and you had to, deal with a rattlesnake, how do you deal with it? What do you do? Take a shovel to it?
Well, I think Ty's the one to answer that question.
Yeah. Do you just light it on fire? I mean, what do you? I don't know.
Well, what's
I don't want to touch it. I don't have anything to grab it. I don't even want to risk it.
Right here he's saying hot water heater closet. You'll be surprised how small a hole they can get in. He was about 4 foot. He got the local JCs and the city to come
shovel
and get him with snake tongue. Shovel's first option, guns are next.
I would think guns the first. Right? I mean, ugh. And then maybe a flamethrower,
Yeah, that'd go over really
But in
well.
your house, obviously, it's not going to go over well. Yeah. I don't know how fast are rattlesnakes. I don't know. Yep. Ugh. I hate snakes. Get out of here. Oh, yeah. What about BB gun? Can a BB gun probably take one out? Pellet gun? Pellet gun could probably take one out. Yeah, can a pellet gun do the job?
Well, Ty's the one to ask. What's he say here?
Yeah.
He said you.
Well, that's what I said. Would a pellet gun be enough to? I think a pellet gun would be enough.
Oh, they keep cats to keep them away.
Yeah. Yep.
Well, I think we're getting close to the end here. It's almost getting close to 2 a.m. It's almost 3 a.m. for Heagerty.
Yep. What time do you usually go to bed?
Well, usually I go to bed before now, but because of this monumentous occasion, I stayed up extra late.
Yep. When was the last time you streamed?
I think November. I think we played video games with Mom.
Oh, okay. Are you planning on streaming again in the winter, or?
Well, I mean, this was just, I have no idea. This was just last minute thing.
Yeah.
If I do, there'll probably be no warning.
Yeah, I must miss this one. I saw it pop up.
So what exactly popped up? When you say that, what do you mean by that?
Oh, just like on my sidebar, like on the recommended on the side. That's where I saw it.
Okay.
I was watching another video and it said you were live.
That's great. Well, that's how Ty found me.
You were live.
Ty says pellet gun if you hit him right. Ty looks like Ty subbed. He's a regular now. Well, I appreciate that.
Wow, that's good. Yeah. Yeah, snakes. Ugh. Have you ever seen a snake, like in your up your way?
Well, just gardener snakes and little shit in the weeds, Nothing that'll kill you.
Yeah, but to be fair, if you get bit by a rattlesnake, let's be real. What are the odds that you're gonna die?
I don't know. I don't know.
Probably again. We gotta know. What are the odds? Right? What are the odds? It's just more. Be scared. Be scared. You know what I mean? I don't know. Like, someone can educate me. Fact checked it, but yeah. I'm not saying I want to get bit by a rattlesnake, but I'm saying, yeah. What are the odds you're actually gonna die? Or
Oh, I guess they got rattlesnake roundups in the spring down where he is. Yeah, we got trash cleanup in Minnesota in the spring.
Yep. Why don't they just can they just get rid of every rattlesnake and just be like, we don't need these anymore. They're out of here. They're gone. We just don't need them.
Okay.
I'm just curious, we just decided no more killer snakes. We just don't want them around anymore ever, I feel like that's something we could do. We've done a lot in the past couple of years for safety. I feel like this could be pretty easy in comparison, right?
It looks like if you get bit, you can have some major tissue damage. Then what? If you don't get the poison out before too long, I guess there's too many rattlesnakes to get rid of, Matt.
I think we take care of it.
Matt will take care of it with the pellet gun for you.
No, we'll just I don't know. What? Yeah. Just make a bunch of robots that go after them.
Hey, there you go.
The Terminators.
And then
the rattlesnake Terminators.
Yeah, and once the snakes are gone, then the robots are coming for us.
Oh, that's just something in the movie. Come on.
Oh, that's another thing to be scared about. Okay.
Yeah, of course. You know how it is.
I know the score.
Oh, anti-venom. Yeah. Just, yeah.
Well, that's Natural Born Killers. Did you see that?
I never saw that movie, actually.
Oh, wow. Okay.
What about it?
Well, they get bit by rattlesnakes, and I think they're looking for anti-venom or something at the drugstore.
I was just gonna say something. It's gotta go to that drugstore, gotta get your, you always gotta get something at that store. Apparently, that's what you need. You need to go to that store. They sell the meat. Okay.
Oh, Jesus! For what, to eat? Joseph says Daniel Shaver pellet gun. I don't know what that means.
Yeah, I guess you could eat them. Hey, that's one way of looking at some meat, right? Eat them. That's good eating, that rattlesnake.
Yeah.
Can't they make like leather or whatever, their skin? Can't they make boots out of them?
Yeah.
Suitcases, boots, whatever.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. It's like chicken but greasy. Oh, that sounds good actually. Greasy. That sounds better than chicken because greasy's good, right? So. Right. I mean, greasy chicken sounds better than regular chicken actually.
Hey.
Hey, let's go.
Let's go.
Headbands. Can you imagine having a rattlesnake headband? Yeah. Yep. Here I took this rattlesnake with my bare hands and skinned it alive. The man they gunned down. Whoa, who's Daniel? What is going on? Wait, what the heck? I'm not gonna read it because I don't know.
Well,
I don't know what.
I already read it. I don't know what it. What it is.
What? Daniel? Okay, I'm gonna look it up because. Kind of. Oh, okay. It's another one of the. It's just another. This was another one of those news things.
Okay, well.
Yeah.
We'll leave it to the news.
Yeah, you can find the video on Netflix. Oh no, YouTube. I'm sorry. I meant to say YouTube, not Netflix. Sorry.
Accepted.
Oh, he was crying. Wow. Did he get it? You know. Well, I won't go any further.
Yeah,
Okay,
I
he was crying.
appreciate that.
I won't say any further. I know I remember what he's talking about there. All I gotta say is, just careful what you know. I mean, not every. What's that old saying? Don't believe everything you read.
Yeah.
Or something. I guess you could just say, just beyond reading. Don't believe everything you see. Maybe it's not always what it appears. I don't know. I can't say anymore, but I just keep an open mind, right? Because the reaction that Joseph's giving is exactly the reaction that that they want you to have, right? To these kinds of things, right? It's fear and sadness and anger and all these just lovely, lovely emotions. And it always, yeah, yep. and I was to say they always. It always, yeah, I don't know. It's just, I could say a lot, but obviously, I just got to zip my mouth. I don't know. Just saying. Yeah. Yep.
Well, as much as we're having a bunch of fun and stuff, I'm groggy and the iPad. You're actually coming through the iPad tonight, Matt, and it's almost out of battery, so.
Oh, okay. That's cool. Oh, you weren't using the Bluetooth speaker?
No, I wasn't even doing the speaker. Like I said, I'm not set. I'm on the floor and in front of the stove.
Fine.
So.
Yep, that makes sense. Yeah, just burn your iPad. Just burn your iPad. I got it.
Yep.
I'm just kidding.
We made it work.
Yep. All right, it was a good stream from what
I
missed most of it.
Thanks, Matt, for showing up, and it's been a while. It's been almost a year, I think, since I talked to you. So.
Yep. Been a while. Yep. All right. Yeah. Thanks for having me on.
Thanks for stopping by, Matt, and we'll catch you next time.
All right. See you. Bye.
See you, Matt. Okay, Matt's out of here, and this is where I say thanks everyone for showing up, and I gotta hit the hay. Feel free to check out the beginning of this. If you got here late, feel free to check out the beginning of this stream to see how it started, and yeah. Thank you very much, Ty, for showing up. And thanks, Joseph, for showing up and hanging in there this whole time. Ty says, seriously, though, he's seen a lot in his years. Life is short, though, guys. Be happy in whatever you do. Oh, absolutely, Ty. I mean, I got some old woman drove head on into me when I was 19 years old and cracked my skull open. And ever since that accident, I never take anything for granted. I kicked people to the curb who were assholes, acquaintances and shit, and never looked back. And absolutely, like, you need, some people that haven't been through that kind of shit, they don't know how, you just can't take anything for granted. So absolutely, it's, I hear you there. And Ty says, regret is the worst thing in the world. Absolutely. Ty says, thanks for being so great. Well, thank you. I didn't know I was, but thank you for saying so, and thanks for showing up. And Joseph says, adios, bye-bye, everyone. I guess that'll do it. I got to brush my teeth and hit the hay. Thanks a lot, everyone.